All right. Should be live on YouTube now, too. If we're just joining in, yes, this is the tournament we were supposed to have like 4 weeks ago, but I kid you not, something came up at 3 p.m. 4 weeks in a row. So this is the tournament. We had over 30 people signed up, but then I fumbled it. So we're hoping to get that type of hype back after this tournament. But this is where we're at right now. Yeah, I know. But you get an advantage if you're in round 2, because you get a... They have to play a whole extra round if you join late. So, but if we get one more person to join, we'll all be in the same round. So literally, if one more person joins, we'll all be in the one bracket round. Hey, for veterans of these tournaments, you know, before challenge, we used a whiteboard, and that was a mess. But here you can see in the name of the tournament, the I'm sorry we are late tournament. It's not possible. That'd be nice. You registered to play against me? Oh, looks like... Oh, where is Caleb? He's supposed to be here. We gotta get Shocho in here too. I gotta rejoin the Discord because Kenny kicked me. I didn't know Caleb registered. I missed the board that had no space due to how many people were in. We're going to get there again. We would have gotten to that amount of peak tournament if we didn't have these delays. Because, man, Cood edited a masterpiece of the last tournament. So, if we can recreate that hype, we'll get back there again. Yeah, long time no see. We're here, okay? We're here. We had so many things get in the way of this tournament that were more important to this tournament, but now we're here. Yeah, whiteboard was great. Maybe we'll do both. Maybe I'll do like a little... The whiteboard's right over here. I can see it, but it's got my content schedule for my second channel. But here's what we're looking for. If we get one more person to register, well, we won't have a first round bye for everyone. The whiteboard was a mess. It was a mess, especially when we had no shows. What second channel? So, if you like my funny variety videos, I created a whole second channel for that. Why not I'll just show you. It's called, oh, I can't here. It's called, oh, I can look myself up. Aura. It's called Skew Crew. And if you follow my main page, it's nothing here. Like, I just posted this today. 1 view. But here we go. We got 15 subs. This is where all my variety content's going to go. The Backrooms video did fantastic. The ones I edited did not. Oh, what does that say about my editing? These are older ones that I posted on my channel before that were variety. This one's the most recent I've recorded. That was edited by Coot, our editor. And it's doing really well. So... That's really well for a new channel. That was my second video I ever posted on this channel. But yes, it's all gonna be fun variety content. Because that's, guys, I'm almost 30. I do not want to be in my 30s telling you, look how good I am at this FPS game. I'd rather be playing games that are funny and fun for like funny style moments. So I'm going to have a third, like, reaction style when I did those reaction videos channel. And then I'm going to have this one. Hopefully we can get this one to surpass the main one. We are. Yeah, we are. Yeah, Trezzy, I almost got the traction our TWF one did. So I'm really excited about that. I posted that one on my main channel too. And it did about the same, which is really crazy for here too. That's a funny thumbnail. But here we are. Right now it's about the finals. So, looks like the live is working. But here we go. I don't think we'll get one more person. We're going to start the games at 3. So we got 12 minutes. But yeah, I'm watching the Backrooms movie with Sir Panda and Shocho. We're going to actually go and see it if my wife isn't giving birth. Obviously. I also want to see Obsession with them. We'll have to see. We might see it Sunday. Shocho's going to cut my hair again. I'm in desperate need of a cut. I don't know if I'm going to keep this middle part. What do y'all think? How do you join the tournament? So if you join, go to my Discord, or maybe I can add. Go to my Discord. The link is pinned in the Discord, but maybe I can put it in the chat so you don't have to like go to my Discord. Let's copy this link, and then I'll go to my YouTube chat. Let's mute this so it's not like super meta. Oh, this looks crispy. And I'll put it in here. Sweet, you are in this one. There we go. You can register with that link. That should work. That should work if you want to register last second. Again, the tournament starts at 3. Once we get the once it's 3 o'clock, I think if we get one person to join, we won't have this first round bye. Longer hair? I just had longer hair and I cut it because it was too much. I had a really good barber in Florida when we were down there cut my hair and start this whole look I got right now. I got a little burst fade. And I don't know. I kind of want to, I don't know. I want to flow it out to something in the back. We'll see. What do you guys think? Any Florida men? I mean, I saw a bunch of Florida guys out there. Florida was fun and beautiful. The beach was great. I got burnt a little bit. It's in the YouTube as well, yeah. Well, actually, let me make sure the description register here. I think that's wrong. That one takes you to an old tournament. But if you go here and then you look at my page, Mountain Skew, and you look at tournaments, then you can go to the I'm Sorry We're Late tournament. Look at all these tournaments we've held. What was our biggest? Wow, so this one that got postponed, this one we're about to do, oh, we got 20, hell yeah. That would have been our biggest ever that we've ever done, 32. 24 was the last biggest one, and that was when we had, it was like 9 hours. So, if we get the same hype we did from the last one. All right, let's see how this, I didn't do the buy. I gave more people first round. Oh, well, whatever. It's going to have more people, though. Changing my name? Oh, Sal Capone. You remember me from the Asterix days, huh? Before I hit 10K subs, I found out there was a YouTube page called Asterix, but with one eye. I had 2 eyes in my Asterix name. And they had like 3 million subs. They were like a music festival over in Europe, and it was tanking my discoverability, even if I had people look me up by my specific name. So I talked to someone, and they said, before you hit 10K, you either need to decide to stick with it or rebrand. And I decided to rebrand. Can you check if I'm in there? Do you see yourself in here? This is the up-to-date one. We're at 20. No Gronogorn. I see no GR right here. Boom. Gotcha, yeah. I liked Asterix. I think it sounded cool. It sounded very, Gen X, super FPS-y type of thing, you know? So, I think Mountain Skew sounds more like a brand. A little shorten it to Skew. Alioth supporters. Oh, I love to see it. I love to see it. Cool if you go no mic. Yeah. I'll be commentating for you the whole time. You can just lock in. Yeah, it's solo. It's 1v1s. Hey, if 2 1v1 guys are from NA and Asia respectively, then can they play on Europe server for... So, we talk about this all the time when we hold these tournaments. So, I'm on NA because I'm hosting it. If it is super bad and rubber bandy and like Chad agrees it wasn't fair, we can decide what to do then, but for the most part they're going to be on NA. I just meant for entertainment. That's true. Maybe in future tournaments I'll see if I can get people to talk while we're going. But I do announcement style stuff. When will I react to your SR84 montage? We've got 7 minutes before everyone's done signing up. Let's go look at Bob's montage. Bob, can you link it in one of these? Did you already do it? No. I need to do reaction video. Is this it? It is. Do you have copyright music? Tell me right now, Bob, do you have copyright music? It is. Okay, so we'll keep my music on. No, I'm not giving you a like until we see if it's good or not. Is this the right one, Bob? I feel like we saw this already. Oh, no. You just showed this intro. It's so lame without the music. Well, then screw it, right? I'm only going to make like $5 off this stream anyway. This is for Bob. We'll listen to it with the music. Let's make sure we can hear it. Let me turn it up. For the old Bob word, we'll turn it up. Tournament's going to start in 5 minutes. So if you want to sign up, you got 5 minutes to sign up last minute. Link is in the description and in the Discord and in the YouTube chat. This feels so red versus blue, this intro. It feels so red versus blue. I've been playing a lot of light, but not a lot of light sniper. Dude, my clip I hit here earlier. Bit rate's a little low. Nice. Good choice of song. It's a great song. BB Netanyahu is that guy's name. I used to be using grapple sniper a lot. I'm using back sniper a whole lot too. Good shot. You got try. Okay, that's fine. You make up for it with raw skill of the clips. I love snipers in video games so much. I gotta remember, when I snipe and I get clips, I've got aim assist. Bob just isn't cheating and he's hitting shots. But it's a loud cheat. Ooh. Oh, I see. You zoomed in on the next location. Nice. Oh, you went over to the grapple? That would have been so clean if you hit that hit. Fellow controller player? I am a roller player. I am learning keyboard and mouse, though. Playing all of it. Oh, I see you. Using some masking, Bob. Some masking in the edits. Ooh, like the man. We always knew you were better.
What?
Oh, God, streamer reaction?
Fucking both sides.
It's true. I'll defend controller all day, but as I'm learning keyboard, hey, I'm telling you, fellow controller warriors like me, I'm the controller guy. Go spend months learning keyboard and mouse and play against controller players. You'll stop. You'll understand. I like sniping without aim assist more anyway. But they add that magnetism thing like a season ago to snipers on controller. And it like sniping. Bob, these are crazy. Also, the masking is so cool. It actually gives you an advantage. Aim assist used to hurt you. Now you can just quick scope. I don't know. It's a long conversation. I had one season where I was good enough to bring the sniper in the ring. It's not good there yet. I want to get back to where I was with the bow. I just love off-meta stuff. That's why I like Apo so much. Because he does the highest level of off-meta. Bob, your editing is consistently getting so much better. The masking was super impressive this whole time. All right, guys. That's Bob's video. Definitely deserves a like. Let me comment something, too, for the algorithm. Where are you at? 33? Watch him pass me. I'm going to comment poo-poo. I wish when I hit enter, it would comment it. And now we're going to go to... We're going to see. All right, who's up first? Let's start the music up again. We have 20 people registered. If you want to register, you've got 30 seconds to do it. All right, how we doing? Kicks in, the transitions be so nice. I love the beginning vibe for the red versus blue vibe. It makes me want to, like, do something like that in there. Bob is not competing today. Neither is Gunk. And neither is Moose. So our 3 usual heavy hitters are not in this tournament. Does that mean I have a chance finally? Figured I'd give someone else a chance. That's true. Let's see. All right. Do we have links in here and Melio Haikyuu? Let me throw out the lobby code for everyone to see. Lobby code is, listen up, y'all. Lobby code is, especially if you are those first 2, it is S5MU. S5MU. Now, if we have a no-show in the next 5 minutes, or there's one of those 2 people, I'm going to message Blue Grenade because he's going to fill in. If you're not in the tournament and you don't want to register, you can keep watching in the YouTube or the Twitch chat and wait to see if there is a no-show. You can just fill in for them if you're, like, undecided if you want to participate or not. Can you spectate? If there's a slot open. Shocho and Panda aren't here, so Undercover took the first one. I know he likes to spectate. Mute Discord. How do I do that? I don't know how to turn that off. How do I turn off the notification thing? Coach me right now in here. Notifications. How do I turn off the noise? Oh, new message preview sound. All right. I'm an idiot. Duh. Fixed. I don't want that ever. I don't want the doo-doo ever. I can see the thing. Oh, Zesty. Zesty, I see you're not in the tournament. Is it on purpose? Are you being nice? Bob and Gunk aren't in here. You know what? Actually, that's fine. You don't have to join because I'm in here. It says a lot of new names in here this time. Is Lucky in here? Lucky's not in here because he doesn't want to be disqualified winning 2 in a row. Zesty's undercover. Wait, I'm undercover? All right, again, lobby code is Linksy and Melio Haikyuu in here. I know Linksy was talking about being excited about the tournament in the Discord, I'm pretty sure, or in the YouTube comments. I would be really upset if Linksy... I mean, the stream just started 2 minutes ago. We'll give it a little bit of time, but... Are there two Ruby players? I'm pretty sure I looked at Linksy up. He's pretty good. Again, lobby code is... Let me put it in chat. Can I just fill in for no-shows? Hell yeah. Yeah, again, if you guys are watching and you don't want to go through the hassle of signing up on the website and you're just kind of iffy about whether you want to participate or not, you can just watch and be like, hey, I'll fill in for a no-show. Yes, you are allowed to seduce the opponent. In Twitch chat, I'm going to put the lobby code. It is going to be S5MW. And I am an idiot because I didn't have 5. There we go. Yes, can you pin that, please? Let me put it in the YouTube chat as well. S5MW is the lobby code. All right, here we go. We need one of the two participants to go in here. We might have Blue Grenade and Zesty Moose off rip because I think both these guys are no-shows right now. I haven't seen them in chat. Linksy and Melio IQ. I know Linksy's excited to play. It's because I'm anticipating a good amount of no-shows because I delayed this tournament so many times. Oh, I got to start recording too for Cood. Hopefully. Let me make some space on my PC so don't run out of... I got 5 ranked games that I did well in that I'm just going to delete. So everyone who watches my ranked game YouTube vids, say RIP. Because those are no longer going to be vids. Because I'm just deleting them right now. Whoops. Whatever. In favor of a solo queue ranked game and another one. I've got 2 finals full tournament gameplay that I'm going to use. Yep, I'm going to do that. And I have an Anomaly Company video coming out soon too. Eventually Undercover. Times are tough. I am not asking for a bunch of money right now. I'm happy to not receive it. Don't you worry. You know what I should put behind my face? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put one of my old Warzone gameplays. That would be funny to watch. Ooh, did someone... Oh, that'd be really confusing to see. It's freaking Warzone behind me. That's so funny. All right. That's me playing Warzone. I used to be really good at Warzone. I used to be... That was my claim to fame. Who followed? Someone tell me, because I just have a third-party chat out. How many terabytes of content do you have? Right now... in my storage for where I record, I have 717 gigabytes free of space, but I recorded really high quality. Oh my gosh. Trezzy gifted a tier 1 sub. 2 undercover. Oh my goodness. Wow. That means we got to skew it. So I'm going to skew it in front of this Warzone gameplay. Oh, wait. Does the skew thing win? Wait. Oh, wait. We still have our guy here.
Let me check my notes. Yes. Mr. Skew is an idiot.
Oh, W Trezzy. No ads for you now. No ads for you. It's going to be so weird having Warzone in the background. It's funny to me, though. That was like Modern Warfare 3 Warzone. All right. I'm going to give this like 3 more minutes. Is Linksy or Melio Haiku in the chat? Are we ready? If not, Titanium Titan is going to move on to round 3 with a free game. Because I'm just putting stuff on in the background from oh, you know what we'll do instead of the Warzone gameplay, because that joke has already expired. I'm gonna do Subway Surfers, but I don't have it recorded yet right now. Or you know what? Well, how about I do the finals gameplay? That would be. I feel like that would be more appropriate, right? I'll put a YouTube video that's yet to be posted on in the background. That's what I'll do. Ew, I'm talking in it. I don't want that. That'd be better. There we go. Little mini me there. Dude, that's so weird. Whatever, we'll do it. Bobbword videos back there. I'm gonna make a new folder full of stuff we could put back there. This is a gameplay I played with people who recognize me in game and asked me to join their party. That's gonna be a great video. I can't wait to make it. Twerk compilation would be great. I need suggestions. All right, 2 minutes, and then we're going to call these 2 no-shows. That sucks. I'm pretty sure Linksy's like, he was like super excited. I was excited to see him play. I'm pretty sure he's really good. Oh well, it's my if people don't show, it is my fault because of how many no-shows there is. That's fine. Sometimes that'll happen. The next tournament is when everything's gonna go super awesome. I should blur out the background a little bit. Current season lobby, that'd be a good idea too. There's so much I can do. At first I was gonna do like my original vision was gonna be like, if I have to find the right video, but like an active nightclub where people are drinking, and then I want to do my lighting as if I'm in there, like I'm at a party streaming a tournament. That's my vision here. I wish I could recognize you in game, but you are NA. Dude, this is the me too. I wish you could too. I take these breaks from the finals and then I play the finals and people recognize me in game and I go, what the hell am I doing playing anything else? Yeah, I think these guys are no-shows. All right, is Titanium Titan in here? Because looks like he moves on. I'm going to start the tournament. And we're going to go 0-0. I'm going to give it to Lynxy just to... Yep. Oh, Anxiety with the sub. I got to torque it for you. And then we're going to go... Hey, Titanium Titan, man, you just moved on to round 3. Because everyone below you is no-show. So, congratulations. I'm going to give you a whole point here. I have a soundboard, too, so I have to do it twice so it doesn't trigger this soundboard. That sucks. If it was only one no-show, we could do a fill-in. But it's 2. So, you know. All right. Do we have Dubs and Noger in here? I feel like you almost got me there. That's what I'm talking about. We just need Dubs 96 in here. If you want to join the lobby, Noger, it is S5MW, and we can get you into one of these teams. And it'll be the first round. So is the tournament at 3? Uh-oh, I think that was one of the people. Uh-oh, someone in the Discord just said, oh, I should probably put the stream in my Discord. Would that be smart, guys? Probably. In case people join the Discord waiting to see. Yep, Bob did it for me. Where did he say that? I saw someone ask. I thought that was Haiku. Whatever. We'll figure it out. He'll make his way into chat. Right now, we're still going. All right. Noger's here. Now we need... I'm going to ask in the Discord, or if anyone in my Discord could ask in that chat, if you could tag... Who are we looking for? Dubs 96. We need Dubs 96 to show up so we can hit this first gameplay. Okay? Now we're a little ahead of schedule because of the no-shows. Especially because they carry forward into round 2. Skew, when will you let me talk to the announcement channel? How do I do that, Bob? Announcements. Can I give you a role in here? Permissions. Bob, I don't know. I don't know how to do it. How do I add? Can I add a role? Guys, I don't even know how to get to where I just was. Oh, so there we go. Look, I'm a monk, okay? Invites? Permissions. Do I just sync them? Is this what I do? Yeah, I'll have Shocho do it for me after this. All right, let's tell Blue. Is Blue Grenade in here? Let's tell Blue he's probably gonna have to fill in. Undercover, I appreciate it. It makes me feel good. I am. I barely am. I'm clinging to it, but I am still. This video of the gameplay behind me is going to be a really good video. I played crazy. Might have Blue fill in here. Or Moose. Moose, if you're in here. Anyone in the chat who wants to fill in and be Dubs 96. Feel free. Fill on in. Sweet. It is S5. Oh, Jay's here. Jay, are you in the bracket? Yeah, you're in the bracket already. You can't be in the bracket. We'll just do Zesty. That sucks for Noger, though, because Zesty is a supervillain. Zesty was here first. All right, we got to start. Okay? All right, let me get a map vote in the chat. I want everyone in the chat. Let me go over the rules, okay? We're going to go over the rules. This is partly for everyone in here, and it's going to be partly for Cood when he edits this. Let me turn the music off so that in case he adds his own, or turn it down. All right, so here are the rules. Since we're actually starting. So, the chat is going to vote on what map the two players that are up in the 1v1 tournament are going to play on. Okay? So, whatever map in the entire game has the most votes by chat will be what they play on. They can vote too. Their votes count. They both can ban one specialization, one gadget, and one weapon. So, for example, you could ban the KS-23, Bubble Shield, and the Winch, right? Each person gets 3 bans. You don't know what the other player is playing, so every gadget, every specialization, every weapon could be what you're facing. You do not know. And I think that's it. You cannot hold on to cash-out boxes to farm kills. If it is determined you're doing that, that cash-out box will just go to the other person. They will get a GA'd point. And, yeah, I think those are the big rules, right? And then it's whoever the best finals objective player is. Not the best at getting kills, the best at depositing and securing a cash-out box. We'll move on in the tournament. It is 1st to 2. And then you win and move on. We got 1 vote, Nozomi. 1 vote, Sandy Vegas. Anyone else want to vote for a map? Zesty or Noger, you guys can vote too. Also, I'm going to ask for your bans. You can't use what you ban either. Zesty bans DMAT and Gunade. Zesty's confident. Vegas moving Kyoto, you're evil. So we have 2 votes Vegas. That's winning. Vegas is winning right now. Petition for Zesty to only use melee. Kyoto moving platforms. All right, looks like Vegas is going to win. As of right now. Variant. Is there Sandy Vegas? I don't see Vegas Sandy. Well, I don't know, whatever. Stormy Day is Sandy, I think. Monaco, yeah, that's still 2 Vegas. And then I'll just vote. Noger, I feel your name. Hey, I fear his name too, actually. I was worried when I first started saying it. Noger, I need your bands. Sweet. Noger bands, cloaking device. Good ban. I hate invisibility, even though it's easy to play against. I just think it's cheesy. Cloaking device, gas grenade, LH1. Are we ready? Here we go. We're about to do our first 1v1 of the tournament. Zesty is ready. Once Noger says he's ready, I will hit the start. And we will get into this tournament. Undercover says, you're a gooner now. Just kidding. He said goner. Can we know what class the opponent will be playing before the match starts? No. You have no... he's ready. Here we go. We're headed right into our first round. You have no idea what class they're using. They can change in the future, as can you. You don't know. So it's mostly just picking what you don't want to see the most. So if you hate Lockbolt, right? If you hate Lockbolt or you hate invisibility, it's more so for you to go, the one thing that I just think is the dumbest thing to play against in this game, I'm going to ban it just to make sure they don't use it against me. Channel point rewards, once we get into a Discord call and you coach me how to do all that. I really need to step up my stream game. I'm like a year late. Now, I will say, Noger is a new opponent in this tournament, and he is facing a notoriously heavy hitter in these events. Let's see how he does. Also, usually in this 1v1 format, lights do not do well. But it is a light versus light. Let's see who is the greatest light here. First round in the tournament. Here we go. Let's see what we're going up against. We've got Dash, Invisnade, the portals, I forget the names, and Nullifier. There we go, I remembered. And on the other side, we have 2 M11s. We got Dash, and the exact same, but we've got Glitch Grenade on that side. We got Noger hitting the box first. High Ground, Invis, Zesty. Looking for opportunity. The TTK on these 2 light classes is going to be brutal. I'm going to turn off the music for future editing purposes. It doesn't look like Sandstorm. There wasn't an option. It wasn't an option. I didn't see it. I tried normal Vegas and Vegas Stadium. So I did Stormy Day. Looks like both are looking for an opportunity to push the objective after getting information on the other. Noger taking high ground. Zesty taking low. I don't think I've ever seen Zesty play light yet. Zesty, little unknown fact, Zesty has made an appearance in an MQX video. Zesty taking the most damage in the first encounter between the two. Quickly hits Invis to hide. Noger pushes around, sees him push through the door. Goes towards objective, trying to bait them out. A lot of poking and information gaining here from both of them. Above, Zesty takes high ground, rips off almost all of Noger's health, going to get through and secure the kill off of the B-hop, off of the top ropes. He's going to take the cash out box over to what looks like B and have an opportunity to set up a bit of a defense before Noger respawns and tries to get the steal. What a first fight. It is 1-0 in favor of Zesty, but Noger showing he's going to be a worthy opponent here in this first fight. I'm excited to see how this turns out. All right, Noger pushing in. He's got a red barrel with the teleporter gateway on top. Zesty hears him. Trying to set up at a good position. Invis Bob out. Noger on top, going to open up the roof. The red barrel did not cooperate, but he still has access into it, into both rooms. Kind of a happy mistake there. Noger didn't see him go through the grate there. Got rid of his gateway. Nogur sees the objective. Zesty is on the roof now. They have swapped elevated positions here. Both, again, looking for information on the other before they push. Baiting the steal. CC's up there. Oh my gosh, great first shots on low ground on Zesty. But Zesty had the high ground, so he got more headshots and is going to get the win there. Great shots out of both. Great flicks out of both players here. And Zesty's going to go up 2-0. Someone in my tournament chat said, I thought it was Tuesday. Did I ever say it was Tuesday? I don't know. Lily the Light, welcome into the chat. We got a 2-0 lead by Zesty Moose. Nogur still playing well enough to give me hope here. About 1/4 of the cash out box left here. He's got to have to be aggressive. Looking for information on Zesty. Zesty's playing low ground invis in the first room here. He's going to go invis, push towards objective. Gas canisters litter the objective here. No mines, so they're not going to go off without manual putting off here. Good shots out of Nogur. Zesty's going to take high ground, try and stop the steer with the nullifier, and it's over because of how long that lasts. Smart play out of Zesty here. Is going to go up 1-0, and we're just going to see, out of pride's sake, who gets this next kill. Zesty hitting 360s before he pushes down. Sees him there. Shaky shots out of Nogur, robs him of what would have been his first kill. Zesty's going to move to 3-0 and 1-0 as he slams his face into the door and moves his way towards Vault 2. Again, Nogur is no pushover, right? I think Nogur would eliminate me in this tournament, but unfortunately, we had a fill-in for a no-show, and that fill-in happened to be the juggernaut that is Zesty Moose in these tournaments. He acted like a farmer because he farms kills. Yeah, we had to... That, you're not allowed to hold on to the cash-out box rule that I had to implement is because of Zesty. We had an incident where a tournament that was lasting hours lasted even more hours because Zesty just held on to the cash-out box and just bullied his opponent for like 12 minutes straight. All right. Nogur on Vault 2. Needs 2 cash outs in a row to move on in this tournament. Invis push down, blocks some of the M11 mag with the cash out box. Tries to go invis, but the auto mantle kills him. And we get a follow from Jericho Jims. Before I answer Jericho Jim's question, we're going to go and skew it for the follow.
And that was very good. Wow, good boy. Good boy.
Good boy. That's a little bit crazy. Thank you for the follow. Is this TGM? What's TGM again? No, it is not. It's just a community tournament. But you do get ample aura from it. All right, so Zesty puts in the cash out box on A. Nogur's going to push in. Contact has been made. Misses his first shots. Reloads. Waiting for the gateway. Doesn't take the gateway. Nogur's going to look and feel out the cash out box. Doesn't see him in the invis. Shaky shots. Zesty has advantage. Going to try and close the gap, but Nogur's going to successfully reposition. Zesty's going to keep his eyes on the cash out box. Smart move. And Zesty could get the win here. He just has to play defensive. Here's the elevator. Looking that way. Doesn't see him. Going to reposition again. We bigger than that. Good headshots out of Nogur there. Has the first health disparity advantage since the beginning of the tournament. Takes it, puts the gateway there. Doesn't take it. Sees him on the zip line. Zesty's going to close from the top. Doesn't see him. Takes the gateway to make more distance. Halfway through the cash up box here. Nogur has to make a move. He secures the kill. He could tie this game up. Both looking for each other. A light versus a light in a 1v1 scenario. It could go either way at any millisecond. This is unlike any of our usual matchups. Zesty playing on the zipline with his invisibility. Going up top. Sees him. Gets the first shots. Nogur keeps his invisibility. Sees Zesty. And the shaky shots are costing him this fight. He is 1 bar, and as a light, that means you are 1 heavy breath behind you away from losing this tournament. He cannot win this 1v1 in time. He can. He's got to kill him immediately. He could do it and go for the steal. He's got to go for the steal. He's got to kill him now. Doesn't. Secures the kill. And that is going to be a 5-0 victory to Zesty Moose, who is a villain in these tournament communities. So I know a lot of people are going to root against that, but man, good showing out of Noger. Definitely would have beat me. I'll tell you what, Noger would have beat me. Just an unfortunate, and Zesty was a fill-in, you know? But I appreciate Noger coming out, giving a good showing that he would have whooped my ass, as the kids would say. But Zesty's going to move on in the place of, we're not going to see Zesty on the tournament bracket, but Dubs96 is going to move on, but just know that it is actually Zesty. So Dubs96 is going to move on to play SMZA if they show up. Now, next is going to be J4 Cool. J Cool Forever versus 4 Haku. I think I've seen both in chat. Excited to see them. And they're on up next. GG's out of everyone involved here. And we're going to bring these guys to the lobby area here. And we're going to ask them to join here. And as we're waiting for these next two to join, I'm going to need a map vote. Again, where are these two individuals going to play in this Finals 1v1 tournament? Let's pick a map. Let's see some votes. The lobby code should still be in the chat. I think it's pinned in Twitch, but in case you don't know, it is S5MW. That's M as in Mario, W as in Wario. One vote Skyway. I like that. Skyway, underrated map. Who unpinned it? Wow. All right. J Cool Forever. In here. I'm going to put it back into the Twitch chat then. Lobby code to join. S5MW. Skerplop. Is that going to go into chat? Did I type it in? I did. Boom. It's there. Oh, and Haku is there. And Haku's a TTV. Making my britches shake. 2 votes Skyway. First time chatter. The lazy I'm E. Hey, please put chat in my chat. All right. Banning Invis Special. Such a good ban. I wish they would take Invis out and replace it with wall running. So bad. Or like a stim. Especially since they got rid of thermal vision. So stupid. Invis is easy. I could rant about this all day. Invis is easy to play against. It's not OP. It's just cheesy. It does not reward skill. Anyway, whatever. All right. J, bans. Invis specialization, the SH-100 shotgun, and you have a gadget in Pyronade banned. Boom. Those are his bans. Now we need Haku's bans. And then we can get a move on through here. Looks like Skyway is the leading vote. I'm going to vote Skyway as well, just so it's 3. We do have a vote for Vegas again. I do like Vegas a lot. What is up, down, left, right? We're gonna do that because I've never seen that. We'll do sunny because it's always sunny in Philadelphia. Haku sold my rank game last night. Is Haku on your team in that MQX video? All right, and Haku votes to ban Winch, Lockbolt, and 93R. All great choices. Are we ready? Hell, ads. Lucky always here to let me know when we got ads. Jay's ready. Haku's ready. We're going right into this next matchup here with J Cool versus Haku TTV. Haku, a Zesty sympathizer. Do what you will with that in the chat. I'm going to troll here. I don't like to see that. He wasn't in that video. Okay. All right, here we go. Skyway Stadium. We got Jay versus Haku. Who is going to move on into round 2 of the tournament here? I'm excited to see. Decent fit here. Decent drip. Like what I see. Undercover advertising. Others' wallets. All right, here we go. We got a medium versus the light. Here we go. We've got F-Car, Dematerialization, Gas Mine, Jump Pad, and Goo Grenade versus Bow, Grapple, Bow with the Diamond Skin. When did they offer Diamond? Oh, you could pick last season. Goo Grenade, Mini C4, and is that the little black hole thing? Ooh. I think he forgot to put down his Mini C4. Oh, he brought out the wrong thing there. I used to use the gravity vortex a bunch. People sleep on it. I think it's a really good gadget if you are really good at predicting your opponent's moves. All right, he's taking the cash out box here, flexing that he is an open beta participant, just like yours truly. Going to go over to A and have a little bit of time to set up some defense. Jay's going to make his way over there, and we have yet to see our first kill. So it's going to be Haku on defense, Jay on offense. Who's going to come out on top with the cash out box here? I'm interested to see. Bows flying overhead on Jay. That diamond bow looks so clean, it makes me want to get it. This might actually make me get diamond bow this season. Here we go. Both are on high ground. Jay using the goo to go up towards A. Explosives are planted to stall on A. Does he see them yet? He does. He's going to manually explode them. I like that combo of the C4 and the gravity vortex. I like that a lot. Really unique and original kit out of Haku here. Another gravity vortex pushed there. It is an emerald gravity vortex. A mine on it as well here. It looks like he's going breach charge underneath to try and stall. Throws more goo, trying to bait the steal to get information on his opponent here. Waiting to drop him. He's going to drop him near the end of the steal. Drops it now. He sees him. Shaky shots, but he still gets shots off on him. Going to try and get high ground. Chase Haku, who's going to try and just stall. Doing the best job he can to stall since he is on defense here. That's what's annoying about lights, man. They can stall really well, get around the map fast, especially in these 1v1 scenarios. Going for the steal, trying to bait it. He's running out of time to bait the steals. He's going to have to commit here soon. Haku committing to high ground and then going back down just as Jay closes distance. Haku's doing a good job of being annoying and playing defense here and stalling. Doesn't have jump pad to try and close that. That might be GG's in the first cash out box out of Jay here. Hits him a little bit with the mine, but yeah, that's going to be it. Haku's going to go up 1-0 on the cash out box, and we have yet to see a kill between these two contestants. But again, it's not about kills in this tournament. It is about cash out boxes being secured. He's going to head his way over to Vault 2, and Jay is going to check something, either in his settings or in chat, as he makes his way over there as well. I think this is the first tournament we've had in a while where the first cash out box has been secured and we haven't had a kill. Zesty supporting his buddy in the tournament. Goo grenade down, not letting Jay get his shots off. Man, I love the look of this diamond bow. Trying to get some arrows off. The platform screws him out of his first hit. There we go. Supplying some back shots on Jay. These Haku looking like me with the bow so far. Gets him in the gravity vortex. Hits him with the arrow. Bullet velocity on the bow is hard to do, but there is no reload animation, so the best strategy is to just output as many arrows as possible. Jay successfully steals the cash out box and is potentially, if he survives, gonna have his pick of cash out boxes or have control to play defense of the cash out box here. Skew, do you like me? Bob, yes, I like you. I am a Bobbert fan, don't worry. Jay making his way towards the Haku on his butt. Not hitting very many arrows on him, though. Back shots provided from Haku. Jay's just not throwing any bullets his way. Haku takes it. Gonna go and have a little bit of time to set up some defense on C instead of B. So switching up here, going to create some more distance using that speed that Light has and the medium without Shockwave doesn't. And he's going to head over to C, and he's going to have a few seconds, probably like 10 seconds to set up a little bit of some defense if he wants to in this stall-heavy kit that he's got. We still do not have a kill, and we are in our second cash out so far. Very campy. Or compy. Skew clears his throat like a demon in the night. Gravity Vortex stalls, and I love Gravity Vortex. I think he might make me start using it. If you ever want to make content on the finals, Gravity Vortex clips do really good in the algorithm. I'll tell you that much. Haku uses the gas mine against him. Jay's going to die to his own gas mine here. He's got 2 health. 1 arrow away from dying. And we got our first kill in this matchup here. And it's going to be Haku providing some back shots with the bow towards Jay. And Jay's got 10 seconds before he respawns. He's going to have to make an aggressive push to stay alive in this tournament. Regardless of the drip, the undeniable drip that he has. To keep that drip in this tournament, he's going to have to steal this cash out and get another afterwards. Haku having time to set up for this push here. A third of the cash out box is left before Haku moves on, but not if Jay has anything to say about it. How's it the first kill in the second box? I don't know. I don't think we've ever seen that before. Gravity Vortex pulls him in, almost blows him up, but he doesn't take damage. Gonna try and sit in the center of the Gravity Vortex and get the steal. Oh my goodness, and Haku, if I'm not mistaken, yep, is going to win. An unfortunate up the skirt moment that was involuntary, but he's going to get that kill. 2-0, and 2-0 on the cash out box secured. The drip competition undeniably goes to Jay, and a good showcase out of him, and I'm seeing a prior Ruby charm on Haku here. Definitely Aura, but Haku's going to move on in this tournament. Good showcase out of both. Haku makes me want to get the diamond bow very badly, but I am honored to have Jay and Haku both in this tournament, and a big thank you to Jay for participating with some immaculate vibes as Haku moves on to the second round. And as we move on to the second round, I'm going to ask chat to vote on a different map for these next 2 contestants. Ignore that soundbite that just played. And we've got Sir Panda and Not up here. And if Sir Panda ends up being a no-show, I'm going to be livid. Whoever wins this is going to be playing me in the next round. All right. I'm going to be super upset if Sir Panda doesn't show up. I'm going to message him. My biggest regret is not getting Ruby last season to choose Ruby Bow. Man, I don't even want to look at Ruby Bow. I'm just under Diamond right now. I would have to have, if I wanted to get Ruby, I would have to have Zesty carry me into it. I think I'm settled. Like, I'm settled into, I'm definitely just a Diamond player. I think that's where I'm at. So incredibly tragic. Jay, you were in the tournament, so it's not tragic. And your drip was undeniable. Can you, if Panda doesn't show up, hell yeah, you can sub. Haku to carry? Yeah, Haku can carry me too. Haku reminded me how much I love the bow and how much I love Vortex. All right, let me message Panda. You're Diamond? Ooh, sounds like I need you on my friends list. Also, just putting it out there, with the gameplay behind me, I have, not so many people, but I have a decent chunk of people who see my name and recognize me in game. And whenever anyone chats and recognizes me in game, I always accept or send a friend request to those people. Every time. And then naturally when I do that, people always invite me to games, and I never accept those invites. But recently, I'm making it a rule. If I'm going to warm up anyway, or I'm just getting game footage for a YouTube video, I'm going to always accept them now. And then if I accept your friend request and I accept your game invite and we win, I'm going to make it a YouTube video. So I'm just putting it out there that I'm going to do that now. So if you're on my friends list and you see me on, I do hour farm and I sit in the menu when I'm at work and stuff. But if you see I'm on and you invite me and we win our game, I am going to post that gameplay. If I'll ask, I'll go, can I post this? And if you say yes, I'll post it. So that's something I'm going to be doing from now on. Is every single game being streamed? Heck yeah, it is. Heck yeah. And it will be edited and turned into a YouTube video like the last one. For your Wi-Fi, yeah, the server thing is a big thing. Eventually, I will do a competitive tournament. This is kind of, it's on the competitive side of casual tournaments, but it is for the vibes. Once we do a competitive tournament, we'll get a list of weapons and stuff that I've got a bunch of plans for a competitive tournament. I never invite Yusku because I don't want to bother while he's editing and recording intro. Yeah. Usually, I'm going to try and not hour farm anymore because I want to, I think that'd be cool. I'm going to try and yeah. But if you, you're definitely allowed. So if you see me on and you guys are ready to play a game, by all means, send an invite. That way I can have you guys in my videos. All right, I got to look. Yeah, it's not. Is Not in here? Not's always in the stream. Not's a former second place, right? No, Not won one, right? Where's the next game at? Well, if you're talking map-wise, we need a map vote right now. Has anyone? Everyone needs to start voting on maps. I'm gonna vote Horizon because it's my favorite map in the game. So I'm gonna put that in chat actually. Yeah, that's 2 for Sis Horizon, 1 for Monaco. Not, you're here. Not, you're up. Oh, you're in spectating. I'm an idiot. You've been here. I'm so stupid. Kyoto moving platforms. You're evil. Although, for another fellow Bo lover, I think Bo's really good on Kyoto. That's 2. So 1 Vegas, 1 Monaco, 1 Kyoto moving platforms, and 2 for Sis Horizon. So right now, Horizon is winning. Let's do Sunset. And then looks like Caleb's going to be a no-show, which is crazy. Yeah, Jay, you can come spectate. We do have a spectator slot open if you guys want to join. Sir Panda being a no-show is insane. Let's see if Shocho wants to come yap with us as we spectate. Last time was like 7-0. Yeah, weren't you, Not was on pace to win a tournament that we had to, like, cancel. I'm pretty sure. And I screwed him out of the win. Because we had to, cancel the tournament. Because of poor planning. Well, someone might have to fill in. Who offered to fill in here? Who all in chat can fill in? Did they fix spawns? They said they did. In my opinion, they got worse. Jay, you're in the tournament. You can't already be in the tournament already 2-7. Because then if you win, you'd move on and you'd, like, play yourself. You did? XA. If you want to join, the lobby ID is S, as in Serpentine. 5, M as in Mario, and W as in Wario. That's the code. S5MW if you want to join. If you join before Caleb responds, you'll just take a spot, and he'll be a loser. And whoever wins this round plays yours truly. Because I'm also in this tournament. Because he's a W. Whoever subs in won't be VSQ. If you beat him, not Xset could be cracked. All right, Xset's here. Xset is now. Xset, you are Sir Panda. Wait, Xset, you're not in the bracket originally, right? Yeah. No, that's what you said. You said, can I? Yeah, okay. Yep, sweet. We've got. Can I change the name, actually? No, I can't. We have Sir Panda versus not. But it's actually Xset versus not. Here we go. What are our bans? Who kidnapped Caleb? I don't know. He's not even checking his messages. He might be working. How much is the ransom? 7 cents. All right. What are our bans? 1 spec, 1 gadget, 1 specialization. Type it in the game chat. Oh, Shocho thinks he's go-karting. Oh, and he put it in chat. Wow. Signed up for the old tournament. Went go-karting instead. Did we get bans in chat? All right, not bans. Lockbolt, Shack, Invis. All right, Xset, I need your bans. What do you want to ban? 1 specialization, 1 weapon, and 1 gadget. What do you want to be absent in this round? If you ban it, you also cannot use it yourself. Rest of the tournament. I wish. Could be the next Verstappen. Isn't Caleb the big Verstappen fan, Kenny? Yeah. He'd love to hear that. But he can't because he's a no-show. Vanishing Bomb Dash Gateway.
Can you help me pick
Oh.
up my glasses?
That was almost bad. Yeah. That's 2 gadgets. I'm so bad at typing. Yeah. 1 specialization. What was I listening to? When? I've been listening to early 2000 stuff right now. Like in the car and stuff. But right now I've got licensing free background music. Yep. All right. There we go. All right. Dash, ARN, Vanish Bomb, Invis, Lockbolt, Shat. I think we're good. I think we got our bands now. Be nice. Hey, some people got questions. It's okay. It's his first time in here. All right. So we've got Dash, ARN, Vanish Bomb, Band. Invis, Specialization, Lockbolt, and Shack 50. Boom. That's good. Those work. Oh, here we go. Boom. X-set's ready. Now we just wait for not. M? What does M mean? Does M mean that he's right? That he's ready? Oh, okay. There we go. Here we go. We're starting. Sis Horizon, Not versus X-set filling in for Sir Panda. Here we go. Who's gonna move on? Where are we at? Is this is the final round of round 1. The winner of this game plays yours truly in the next round. So no pressure. Here we go. Hey, if you links to register a new winner. Ooh, we got some heavy vibes here. Heavy versus heavy vibes. Ooh, these are my favorite to watch.
Bobbler just shared 1 bit. Stinky butthole.
Yeah, it still works, Bob. Thanks for checking. All right, heavy versus heavy. It is Orifit. We've got Winch, Lewis Gun, RPG, Dome Shield, and Pyromine out of Not here. And then on X-set, we have Goo Gun, Anti-Grav Cube, C4, and Pyromine with the M60. Legendary matchup here. Heavy versus heavy. These are always so much fun to watch because heavies can't run away. Can't run away, so it's all hands all the time. All right. First shots out of X-set, and they are good shots with the M60. X-set is not playing around. He is cooking right now. Back shots provided. Return fire through the bubber shield is not. These are two really good players right now. We got 97 health left on X-set, 10 health left on Not. Lewis Gun versus M60. Different pros and cons to each weapon, but very similar kits out of the two, and you see how exciting it is with these long TTKs as they fight each other. This feels like virtual chess with the way these guys are playing here. And we got a first tap on Vault 1. It's going to be X-set not coming in from height with the anti-grav cube. X-set looking for an opening. Whoever wins this is going to be able to pick their cash out box and set up a little bit of defense. Now we see a Sanguine Mine Barrel combo over here. They hear each other. Jumping in towards objective is X-set. Merrily or barely avoids the RPG damage there. Goes around. Grabs the cash out box. Is not. X-set sees him do it. Gets his RPG out. Headed towards A. X-set's got high ground. Tries to bait the push here. He hears Not on top. Got his anti-grav cube ready on top. Not doesn't see him. Gets rid of the zipline. X-set was going to take it. Uses the anti-grav cube to try and predict where he's going to be. Didn't work. Not sets up shop on the other side of the bridge. With height. X-set takes the cash out box. Going to move more towards A. Not sees him on the stairs. Doesn't have a clear shot yet. Does now. Rips off about half of Xset's health. More than half. Xset is 3 bar. Not's going to push in on that. Is he going to close distance in time? Heal ball's going to help start the heal early. Some cover put down by his goo gun. And he's going to be full health again as the fight is reset here. No deposit yet. One is a floor below the objective here. Who is going to take it? In a heavy versus heavy matchup, it is really big on the first deposit because it takes a long time to get from spawn back to the cash out box as a heavy. Xset in control of the cash out box. Not in control of the actual cash out. Not opens up the floor, is looking for information on Xset. Xset knows that he is up there now. Gonna try and bait with the barrel. Doesn't work, gives away his position. Not sees him coming up here. Provides back shots with headshots. Gets killed by the mantle animation that we all hate in this game. Not to take away from those shots and positioning out of Not, but he's gonna get the first kill, go up 1-0, and have his cash out box deposited on A, and he's gonna get about 30 seconds to set up defense before Xset can come back. Man, I hate the mantling in this game. I hope they fix it. All right, Xset. Respawn. A good bit away. 75 meters to go before he gets over to A. Going to feel out his opponent. It's going to be about a fourth of the cash out box done by the time he gets there. Not setting up a little bit more defense. He's going to play high ground. Xset playing one floor above. Goo gun movement. Always nice to see here. Not getting the mantles he wants. Not sees him in the corner there. Hits a few headshots, rips a lot of his health there. Not's aim is really good. Going to use the anti-grav to deter a push, but Not's going to be disciplined and keep his positioning from the high ground here since he dropped it down to give it to himself down there. Throws down the glitch barrel, misses it. He sees Not up there, rips off about 1.5 bars of his health. Going to try and figure out how to push here. Half the cash out box is done, though. So the pressure is starting to build to try and get there. He's moving up to high ground to meet him where he's at here. Gets hit with the sanguine barrel composition here, and that's going to be lethal. Interesting, I see he uses the anti-grav cube as a deterrent for a chase, and I think that's smart. Trying to use the goo to stop some of the damage he's getting, and Not's going to push off of this with the amount of health that he has left. And he's going to almost finish off the kill here. He knows he's in trouble. He can use the goo to buy himself some time to heal. Misses those 2 goo chunks, but then hits the ones after that. And Not is going to get through. There was a nerf to that goo timing, and I think since Xset is a heavy, the first cash out box is going to go to Xset. Both 2 talented heavy mains, it looks like here. But the first one is going to go to Not, and the first 2 kills are going to go to Not as well. Clear advantage going to Not, but we've seen people come back from worse, and Xset looks like a talented player. So let's see what happens here. Not secures the advantage. Only needs 1 more successful cash out to win. Xset needs 2 in a row. Going to see him come out of that area, secures some hits there, but wow, Not from that distance, reactionary aim. Takes about the same amount of health that he took off of his opponent that had the jump on him. Impressive. Not kneeling in the corner. Not aura farming. Love to see it. Both kind of waiting to feel out their opponent. Doesn't see Not yet. That's pushing up to get high ground, so Xset falls. Starts the cash out box. Not a confirmed sanguine fan with this right here. Who isn't? Xset doesn't see Not peek up there. I think Not sees him. Nope, he doesn't. They're both looking for each other. Cash out box is Zaboomba food out of the holster there, and whoever takes it here is going to get their pick of cash box. Looks like he's going to make his way towards B. Nope, towards C. And Not is going to get an opportunity to close the distance here. He's checking the corner without peeking. Ah, see? This is why I don't win my own tournaments, man. I thought he was aura farming. New tech, new tech, new tech. sees him come through, blocks some of the bullets with the actual cash out box. Gonna wait for the peek here. Not scared. Xset's looking for it. He catches him again in the mantle animation. That is getting him screwed, is the mantling. And he's gonna try and run here and create some distance so he isn't finished off. Oh my gosh, crazy aim out of Not there. Gets some, what, 3 headshots right there? And gonna finish off the kill. Not has got some aim on him. And I swear that mantling is even slower than I remember it a few seasons ago, which is a disgusting change if they did make that change. But he's gonna get the cash out box and deposit with some time to set up defense, and Xset's gonna have to steal this cash out box to stay alive in this tournament. Try and tie it. Not is now 3-0 on kills, 1-0 on cash out box. Let's see how this turns out. Opens out the side. Not sees that opening. Gets his attention a little bit. Mine on cash out box C. When I play heavy, I am also a goo gun user. Gets rid of the mine. Takes some damage. Not gets rid of that. Almost all of his ammo's gone too, though. Sees him on the stairs, gonna get an opportunity to get some chunk damage off him. This is the first time he's had an advantage on health disparity in this fight. Sees him on the goo there. Good flick up to hit him there. Drops down. What's happening? Someone spectating paused. Gonna try and hunt him down and get this kill. If he can get the kill, it's almost a guaranteed win on the cash out box because of how slow heavies are. I love goo gun movement, man. Gonna push up. On this level. Baiting the steal. Sees him pop over there. Anti-grab cube. Tries to close the health disparity with headshots, and it works. Gonna push back in. And winches it out as he drifts through the anti-grab cube. What a play there. Gonna be a full floor below. Gonna look to drop it, I think. Xset drops to try and secure the kill before he goes for the steal. Bold strategy's running out of time. Looks like Not knows he just needs to go for the stall here. Xset feeling the pressure. He is running out of time. He's just going to have to go for the steal. Or the kill. Just going to have to push and hope he gets it here. And he might do it. He might do it. Now he's got to get back up with enough time to steal. He's out of goo. It's over. It's over. Not played enough time with the steal. Good way to secure the kill there, but it just wasn't fast enough. Not is going to move on. And what a matchup between the two. Wow. Love what I saw. Super entertaining. Great performance out of both. Xset said wrong loadout, but GG. I could kind of feel it. He was a little uncomfortable with what he had in his kit, but great. Great aim out of Not. Great map awareness and movement out of Xset. What a great matchup. Loved that one. But, unfortunately for me, well, regardless of who won that, unfortunately for me, Not is going to move on to face your boy. And I don't like my chances. But we'll see. Not moves on to the second round. And now we have Titanium Titan versus Lynxy. And Titanium Titan wins. Now we have Jasp, Nerf Jasp, and Key Hicks, both returning champions and contenders. Are y'all in chat? Why didn't bro goo him off? I don't know. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, again, looking to get banned. Uh-oh. My pizza's gone? Guys, if anyone is in the military, I shot a pizza box at boot camp. If you knew what that means, you would make fun of me. Throwback. All right. I know Jasp is in the Discord. Hey, I don't know if the link... I won't be able to get into this one, just so you know. So we have a no-show. Wait, I'm here. All right, hey. Do we give Lynxy Jasp's spot? Do we? I think we do, right? I think we do. I think that's fair. New loadout. Ah, I thought I saw that. You did well with it. Especially if you were unprepared for it. If Lynxy can make it in, Hey, there you are. I was excited to watch you play, so I'm going to fit you in here no matter what. Okay, you can fill in for Jasp. We need Key Hicks. We need Key Hicks. Someone in chat. And chat was bugged. Had to open Discord. Yeah, chat just get bugged. Well, Jasp is up, so we can't, but, and both of these two are not here. Can you play again? I don't think so. Last time I did that, because then you would get an advantage over people who lost and got kicked out. Unfortunately. But this would be cool, because if Key Hicks doesn't show, one, we'll save time, and two, you would just move on to face the matchup that would have been here anyway. It was fun, and Exa, you got some sauce. You would have beat me. I'm saying that about a lot of people, but I'm not amazing. How do I play in the next tournament? If you get into the Discord, I'll put the link and everything there, but I will make an announcement video on my YouTube. And it'll be, you will see the edited version of this tournament on my YouTube, and the link to register to the next one will be in the description of that one. Goo Gun, the hardest comp v me to lose. I hate it. A good Goo Gun player is so fun to watch, too. I'll tell you what. Doesn't Ikozo use the dual deagles? I love the animations on them. I'm just so bad with them. I gotta stop drinking caffeine because when I play, my hands are gonna shake. Because I get like adrenaline shakes when I play in my own tournament. All right, do we change my my face cam background? I think we do while we wait for Key Hicks to show up. I had another one somewhere. I might have deleted it, actually. Oh, here's a good one. Who recognizes this? This is a Covenant ship from a Halo Reach mission. I'm finna grind ranked. I'm gonna put this on in the background. Jay, you are cool forever for doing that. Are they no-show? I think they are. Do we do two fill-ins here? Yeah, let's label no-show. Key Hicks is a returning. Both of these guys have played in the... So these two are fighting each other, but they are... Neither of them are participating. All right. We've got... Not, you can go back to spectating. Yeah, they're no-show. So we have... Linksy. Linksy, if you want to join the lobby, it is S5MW. I'm going to give you Jasp's spot. And then whoever wants to fill in for Key Hicks can do that as well. Blue can fill in for them. He's been asking. What's happening? So you're filling in, even though you're already on the bracket. You were the first game of the whole tournament. Neither you two were in chat yet. So we moved you on. And then... Since you are marked a no-show, which sounds so aggressive, but there was no sass, you know? It was just like, okay, they're not here. Titanium moved on. But neither of these two are here, and you said, I'm here. So you are now Nerf Jasp, because he said he couldn't play, and Key Hicks isn't here. So you're back in, but you're Nerf Jasp. And you're going to play the guy you would have played anyway. So it works out. Yeah, you got up exactly when we needed someone, and then you're going to go back up against who you would have played anyway. So it worked out perfectly. And then you're going to play Blue Grenade, who is an OG member of the community. If he joins fast. And he's in here. Oh, no, Key Hicks is here. So you're playing Key Hicks. Sorry, Blue. But Lynx is here as well. Here we go. Not you can watch stream. You've gotten since you're gonna play me next. That's my little sass against you. He said, "Wait, hold on." All right, so Lynxy. Oh, you can leave for a second, but we're gonna need bans from Key Hicks. You can ban. How does the 1, 2, 3 chatter work? What does that mean? 1, 2, 3? Oh, he's back. I can put him here, right? Or does he want to be in unassigned? We'll see. So Lynxy, if you're listening, you ban 1 specialization, 1 gadget, and 1 weapon. You can't use anything that you ban either. You don't know what your opponent is using or playing which class. So what you're banning is just something you do not want to play against. See, there we go. Key Hicks banned Winch, Double Barrel, and Goonade. So you can't use either of those. Also, Key Hicks can't use any of those either. So, if you really hate the XP54 and Zipline and Grapple, you'd ban those. And then you don't know what they're using, but you know that you won't be fighting that. What do you mean by 1, 2, 3 chatter? I'm confused by that. Are you not able to edit my position? No. After I start the tournament, I can't. So we just kind of work with what we got. It'll be a smoother experience next tournament because I won't have delayed it 50 times in a row, you know, for 4 weeks. Yo, daddy. That's Aura. And then we've got boom, 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 boom. Dubs is Zesty now. Can I edit the name? No, I can't. I wish I could edit the names, but we're just gonna have to remember who filled in for who. I'm excited to play. I just hate that it's against not. I'm gonna put Lynxy here just in case he's ready-ish. On YouTube, it shows 1, 2, 3 with crowns. Oh, I think, yeah, it's who's typing the most. Haven't warmed up? Okay. All right, Lynxy said, oh yeah, he put it in here. Okay. Duh, it's right in front of me. All right, Cloak, LH1, RPG. All right, we need a map vote in chat quickly because we're about ready to go. I forgot to ask one. Everyone in chat, vote what map you want to see these two fight on. And we got to go quick. They're both ready. Soul? 1 vote Soul. It's in the lead.
Bob Ware just shared
Feng
one
Y?
bits. Skew strokes.
Monaco? Alright, looks like I'm going to be able to break the tie. I really like Feng Y. 2 Monaco. Monaco wins. Yep, I'll vote Monaco 2 just to be with it, and then we'll do the new Monaco. Let's do Sunny. Clear Night? Sunny. No, we'll do none. Soul, you do get a vote. So that's 2 Soul. Starlight Hollow? I wish we could. I wish we could do Starlight Hollow. If we were doing kill-based 1v1, we could do Starlight. Maybe we'll do that eventually. And they're all on Starlight Hollow. Or the other one. But 2 Soul, 3 Monaco. I'm voting Monaco because it's one of my favorite maps. All right, here we go. They said they're both ready. We're about to start. Are we ready? Chat? We are. Starlight with cash outs. Another Monaco. It's Monaco. Here we go. Starlight with like cash outs, small map would be perfect for these specifically 1v1 tournaments. It would be perfect. Is Starlight... Oh, I'm thinking of the other... the Team Deathmatch map. That is like Alpha Acta themed. But here we go. It's also TDM. I thought it was TDM too, yeah. They do need a 2v2 mode. That would be cool. All right, we got Key Hicks with some drip. Look at the shoes. We got medium versus medium. I never know how these are going to go. Streams off. Vibes. All right, here we go. This is the next mashup. Wow, I did not know that was an emo. Medium versus medium. We got Linksy versus Key Hicks. Let's see who comes out on top. We got F-Car. The fourth force ball. Data reshaper, jump pad, and flash grenade drill boy. Then we got jump pad, zip line, data reshaper, and jumpy ball, force ball. Shockwave with the F-Car again. F-Car has aura this season. They see each other. First shots off by Linksy. They see each other on the rooftops. Key Hicks is on top of Vault 1. The winner of this is going to get their choice of cash out box with some time to create defense. Both looking for each other. Both on the same button. Back shots provided by Linksy. Half of the health gone on Key Hicks. He's going to relocate. Linksy's going to stay near objective. Going to use the shockwave to close the distance. Key Hicks waiting for the health regen, and Linksy has an opportunity to go towards objective here. It looks like he will. Key Hicks challenges back on top. Linksy's going to take the cash out box. Towards A. He's not going to chuck. He's going to go himself. A lot of movement abilities on Key Hicks's kit here, so he can close distance really fast. Linksy going to go and put it in A. No time to set up defense here, though. Key Hicks right underneath. Linksy waiting for a push here. Sees shots. Knows he's right there. Gets Shockwave out of cover. Shockwaves himself into cover again. Sees him on the stairs. Both trying to peek, get information on each other. Works his way around is Key Hicks. Waits for the push with the slide jump out. Takes off half of his health. Gets Shockwave. Recenters. Reloads. Key Hicks is in a danger of dying here with the health. Man, the movement on both of these players is really good. Love some medium movement here. Both are going to heal all the way. Nope, Key Hicks is not going to heal all the way before Linksy finds him again. Jumps off the roof, goes jump pad to go and rechow. Sees him drop down to the second story. Meets him there. At half health, though, and Key Hicks did not heal all the way before he pushed back up. He is at 9 out of 250 health. AKM better. In team fights, I'd say AKM is better because of the bigger magazine. In 1v1s, if you're better at aiming, F-Car is definitely better, in my opinion. First shot's taken by Linksy. Oh my goodness, 9 health again. Disparity here. And I think it was height disparity. I think that Key Hicks got some headshots because he was pushing in from the top. Great aim out of both contestants there, but I think that was just a headshot disparity between the same weapon on both. Key Hicks is going to get the steal, and in 2 seconds, Linksy is going to be back, respawn, and ready to close the distance quick. He's going to have a little bit of time to try and get this back. A fourth of cash out box left. Key Hicks on defense now on the first floor of the suspended structure. And Link's going to have to try and find him quick and see if he's going to secure the kill before he goes for the steal. He's running out of time to steal here. Waiting for information. Sees him. Going to look for the kill instead of the steal here, which is a good strategy just for confidence-wise. If you get behind and kills too much, you feel like you can't get a kill. Yeah, and the first cash out box is going to go to Key Hicks. He's going to get an opportunity here to have the advantage for the rest of the game. He's on height once again, going to shockwave him out of cover. Doesn't hit those follow-up shots. Great. Oh, my goodness. Amazing aim out of Key Hicks here again. Wow. Very impressive to me, especially as a controller player who has aim assist crutch. That was very, very impressive. Out of both of them there. So it's 1-1 on the kill chart, or 1-0 on the cash out chart in favor of Key Hicks as he respawns going towards Vault 2 here. We're going to see who's going to get possession of this. And Lynxie's going to try and come from behind here and tie it with this vault. Best map. I love Monaco. Monaco's my second favorite map in the game behind Sis Horizon. Sis Horizon is so competitively good. Trying to block some of these shots. Closes the health disparity. And it looks like Lynxie's a little warmed up now. Super tosses it up top. This looks like a really good matchup here. All right, here we go. Key Hicks playing time, trying to get his health back, listening to the footsteps of Lynxie. Lynxie had chucked the cash out box over there. Lynxie playing the patient game, going to see. Knows that Key Hicks is in the building. Going to wait for the breaking of window or footsteps to let him know that he's moving out. And probably going to provide some back shots. Both are playing very... Can you host with me? Like, commentate? Dude, join the Discord and tell me more about yourself, and I'd definitely take some more hosts. There we go. Key Hicks moving in. Lynxie was playing, and Key Hicks knew he was playing height, came in, and foiled his plan there. Up 2-0 in terms of kills. Takes that cash out box, is going to get his choice of cash out box here. I'd imagine he takes his jump pad and puts it in C to give himself more time to set up some defense. That was an awkward gunfight. A clash of wits there. Key Hicks comes out on top. Lynxie is back on top here. Can hit the jump pad again. Shockwave is so good for medium movement here. Great season for medium mains. And, oh, he's going to see Lynxie there. Lynxie's going to hit some crazy shots as he pushes in. Take jump pad, close the distance. And we're going to get a little bit of Clash of the Titans here. Oh, my gosh. Key Hicks is flashed. But he gets out of there with enough time to not take any damage out of that. Good reaction out of Key Hicks there. And he's going to take this jump pad and meet him again on this platform. Lynxie sees him, misses the red barrel, and is going to go in to bait the steal. Oh my god, fantastic shots and aim out of Lynxie. Going to bait the steal. High ground on Key Hicks there. He sees him. Uses his other shockwave. No, he still has one left. Probably going to use it to take him off it. He sees the zip line. Whoever has the best aim here is going to get off. Going to go for the steal here now. He has no movement abilities other than the shockwave. I think Lynxie's going to get the steal with a little bit of time to set up some defense, and he has more health here. They're both going to be full health when they meet here. I think he's going to close the distance. Looking for him. Key Hicks takes height, but he falls, losing it. Half the health ripped off of Key Hicks here. He's going to push in. Get caught with his iPad out, just like the kid with peanut butter on his hands in the corner of the living room at a family outing. The iPad does him in, and he's going to get the steal. And I don't know if Lynxie's going to come back with enough time for the steal. It's looking like Key Hicks is going to move on in this tournament. What a matchup here, too. I mean, some of the best aim out of both of these individuals that I've ever seen. He's got the shockwave. He can close here. He's got to go almost straight for the steal here. Key Hicks sees him. He's just going to have to go and hope that Key Hicks messes up something. Looks like he's going to shockwave him off, and it is over. Going to get the steal as well here to go 4-1 in terms of kills. That is a little bit misleading. It was way closer than that. Lynxie did warn us that he didn't even warm up. Key Hicks didn't say that he warmed up either, but that was a good game. Great matchup. Love some shockwave movement mediums, but really well played positioning and awareness out of Key Hicks. And he's going to move on. He or she is going to move on in this tournament. And what an outing out of both. Man, I hope you both return because we got some really good contestants here in these tournaments. But there we go. Key Hicks will move on to face the Titanium Titan in round 3. And now we've got SMZA. Let me know if you're in chat. And Zesty Moose. Is Zesty Moose still here? I don't play 1v1 without... yeah. See, I mean, you still did well. Like, you still did... I mean, your aim is insane. But yeah, Key Hicks will move on to round 3 to face Titanium Titan. And now we need Zesty Moose and SMZA. Is SMZA in the chat? Tell me that they are, please. Mark as in progress. Can we, Why did this not... Oh, I need to put a 0 here. That's why. Submit. Boom. There we go. Now this is in progress. There we go. Shaky at the beginning. At the end or halfway through, you got pretty crazy. Again, I'm a nasty controller player, so to me, I just see skill expression in aim, and then I don't know what to do. I'm like, holy crap, I could never do that without literal legal aimbot. I just want pink team color, nothing else. You always are pink, aren't you, Undercover? You really are. Better than anything I could do, I'll tell you that much. The fact that it could get better makes me thankful I don't have to play against you, because that's scary. It looks like Zesty's about to be a no-show. I'm going to put in the Discord that Zesty's up. Where's the at?
Yo, Deku, why am I...
Ignore my soundbar. Oh, no.
This milk tastes a little weird.
Ignore that. Is Zesty in here?
Bob,
that
where
makes
just
sense.
shared 1 bits. OE5 ooh boyo ooh 55
How did you make her talk like that? I think Zesty's a no-show too. What do we do if they're both no-shows? If they're both no-shows, what do we do? I guess that gives these two a bye. I'm going to be aggressive with these no-shows. Sweet. So SMZA is not here. Dubs 96 not here. Yeah. We're just going to call that no-show. I can't let you play. We did that in the first time, and people get upset. So. And I can't even do a fill-in because they're both gone. So we're going to go 0-0. And we're going to say this one's in progress. All right. Alioth, I know you're in chat. And Graziv was talking in here. Y'all are up. Yes, Stinky? It's my son, sorry. Well, I'm not sorry. He's the best. I know. Here, let's get this music back on. I'm here, Alioth. Sweet. The lobby code, if you haven't joined already, is S5MW if you want to go on in here. And then I just saw your opponent talking in the Discord. Let's go. Alioth is here. Now we just need... Who was it? Graziv. It's Graziv, right? Yeah. And whoever wins this matchup gets a bye into the semifinals. Whoever wins this goes straight to the semifinals. That's crazy. Again, the lobby code is S5MW. Is he in here?
Yo, Deku, why am I...
He's here? I'm stupid. Sweet, he's here. All right, bands. Chat, I need you to vote on a map. Preferably one we haven't seen yet. Skyway, I like that. I like Skyway. Undercover votes Kyoto. You evil man. Skyway, Seoul, Kyoto. What maps have we seen? We've seen Monaco. We've seen Horizon. We've seen Seoul. No, we've seen Skyway. Skyway, Horizon, Monaco, I think is what we've seen. Joro says Skyway. That's 2 for Skyway. That's 2 for Kyoto. I think I'm going to vote Skyway. Sis Horizon is 1 for Sis Horizon. I wish we could go Starlight Hollow. Seoul under construction. 2. Yeah, I'm going to go Seoul under construction too. And that's going to break the tie. Double barrel invis gas. Nade or mine? Yeah, Seoul under construction. That's always a good one. I'm going to break the tie there. Let's do Stormy Day just for aura. All of them. He said, all mines. All right. What is Alioff's bands? Figure out a good 1v1 kit each class. I have all of my past tournaments are on the live section of my YouTube if you want to go and see what people have won with and skip to the end of the stream. Because there's been some consistency there. Alioth bands, Invis M11, Vortex. I like that. I like those bands. I'm excited to see this matchup. Graziv is ready. Alioth is ready. Here we're starting. Boom. On to this next round. The winner of this goes to the semifinals. So this is a big matchup. Humorous Iron Man 9983 sends a big ol' good luck to these contestants here. Here we go. Seoul under construction. One of my favorite maps for 1v1 tournaments. Not for ranked games in the game, just for 1v1 tournaments. I do like this a lot. We've got a heavy versus a medium. Always a good matchup here. Some drip on this individual. Oh, and he swaps to medium. It's medium versus medium. Oh, they swapped. It rolls. It's still medium versus heavy. Graziv goes heavy. Cross every mode. Ooh, I think that's his Horizon for me. Oh, there's some drip on him as well. Here we go. We've got Alioth in the Tushy clan. That's awesome. And Graziv. Graziv is running Shack. Oh, with the Ruby Shack aura. Straight aura. Winch, Shack, Babel Shield, Dome, C4, and Granada Launcher. And then we've got the F car, Dematerialization, Explosive Mine Jump Pad, and Goo Grenade. And here we go. High ground goes Alioth. We're going to go free flight camera. They meet each other. First meeting. Misses the RPG. First shots out of the F car here. Bubble Shield and Goonade. Oh, this is going to be a close matchup here. Alioth seals it behind himself. RPG is already spent, so he can't close it unless he goes through the window here. They're on the same floor. Now he is on objective floor. Auto Mantle ruins that for him here. Hits the Winch, and that's easy. Winch is just a free kill in a 1v1 scenario. Nothing you can do. That stun lasts way too long. Not to take away from him using his kit skillfully. It's a dev issue, not a player issue. But in a 1v1 scenario, Winch is just a free kill. Notice your diamond skin in 1v1. Was it the F-car? Oh my gosh, great shots out of the Shack here as Alioth tries to push and take height. Going up the zip. He didn't get that mine down in time, and then, yeah, it's over. He got winched. Winch being the #1 specialization banned usually in these tournaments for a good reason. Is it the Diamond F-car? If I didn't notice it, that's probably why. Because I use that all the time. It's my favorite one. I have the Diamond and the Sniper F-car, and they're my favorite ones in the game. I want Ruby so bad, but I'm going to have to get carried by someone. Not the Winch? Yeah, it's the Winch. Got another Winch player. Again, not the Winch player's fault. It's the dev's fault. I think you should be able to shoot right after the, like a 200 millisecond stun. The stun, RPG chunk damage here. Alioth trying to create space before he gets winched to death. Oh. Graziv repositioning. Alioth sees him over there. Gonna wait for the... Graziv has great aim and great positioning, too. So I'm not saying it's bad because he's a Winch, but this Winch is just a little broken in 1v1s. Yeah, in a 1v1, Winch is just a free kill. Oh my gosh, absolutely nukes Alioth. He is one shot and not going to be able to create enough distance here to reposition. And I think in 15 seconds, I think that's going to be the first cash out going to receive. And well earned. Got great aim, great positioning, good pacing in the fight. This is going to be a tough matchup here for Alioth. But we've seen crazier things happen. I have faith. All right, Alioth trying to get some position. He sees him go through the door. Chunk damage coming out of the RPG. Dematerialization. RPG is already used, so he can't open that back up. He's going to go towards objective since he can't chase the kill here. And his decision-making going from I'm pushing him, pushing him, pushing him, information received, now I'm pushing objective with no time wasted is the most impressive thing I've seen out of him so far. This is a very good player, obviously, because he's hit top 500 before. And I love to see me some, oh, I can do no HUD. I didn't know that. Oh, I need to get some screenshots here for thumbnails. I didn't know I could do this. Great shots there. I'm taking screenshots for thumbnails. I did not know I could do that. Good shots out of the shack here. Alioth pushing in. Good bubble shield to close the distance. And the cash out box is not. Secure Jake's gonna go for the kill. Hits the RPG chunk damage, did he? He did. They're both at full health now. Pushing in. Alioth trying to get something. He's about to give him an advantage. Graziv looking to push with information before he starts the fight, but he's going to go ahead and take the objective and move it towards A. Alioth is going to use look to use that information against him. Graziv read him like a book, knew that's what he was going to do. He's going to take that kill and use that time to go towards the first cash. Graziv looking like a juggernaut in this tournament. Also, do note, once we started complaining about Winch, he stopped using it. And he's still winning his gunfights. I hate commentating on these 1v1 tournaments, and then me, like, for Invis or Winch, those are the two things I think that take away from skill usage. I hate how it sounds like I'm taking away from the player's skill, because obviously I'm not. Like, that's not what I want to do. Like, still a great player. You're winning your 1v1. You're winning your 1v1 no matter what. But if something is, like, not super imbalanced, but, like, I want to call it out for being imbalanced, it sounds like I'm criticizing the player's skill, but I'm not. But he just showed that it's not a crutch for him. It's just part of the skill. Good chunk damage out of the RPG. Gonna work around the SKU. Server looked like those were misses, but I gave it to him probably because I just swapped the camera. And this is a very, very good player in this tournament right here. Looks like he is running around in circles here as he waits for Alioth here. And Alioth is going to have to pull something off here. Standard desync, I think so too. I mean, it wouldn't be anything else. Oh, Grazeev used to be top 10? So that's what's going on here. Wow. All right. Well, I'm not winning this. All right. We got a third. Looks like Alioth is taking a second to compose himself before he pushes here. The winner of this goes to semifinals. Gonna try and drop it and take it. Waiting with the RPG with the mine on it. He goos it off. Good strategy here. Goes to C4 the top. Gets a little bit of damage disparity there. Hits him with the RPG. And Alioth is 3-bar. And then finish it with the winch with only melee. Didn't use any bullets. And you got to respect it. No disrespect to Alioth. He just got an absolute juggernaut in this 1v1 tournament. Love the way Grazeev played. Positioning, awareness, pacing, aim. I mean, this guy is all-around elite player. Deserves that win. And looking to be a juggernaut in this tournament. And maybe others if he continues to join. Alioth, not a bad player either. Yeah, I'd love to see, right there. Would have matched medium. Yep. Saw you heavy first. Yeah, he saw him heavy first and then swapped. And the health to spare in these 1v1s. That'll get you. So Grazeev will move on. Again, I am really happy to have Alioth out here. And, you know, just a tough matchup for him there. But I hope to see him return in these tournaments. But Grazeev will move on to... We're just going to listen to my soundboard.
Yo, Deku, why my milk tastes kind of weird? Kachan, that's not milk, that's my nut! You ain't gotta go to work. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Boy.
And then we got Haku versus Lazy Lime. I'll win versus him. We'll see. We'll see. He looks like chat has decided that Grazeev is the guy to beat so far. The two guys to beat right now are Haku and Grazeev. Two former top 500s, and Grazeev being a former top 10, which is crazy. Deku. All right, now we have Lazy Lime and Haku. Grazeev moves on to the semifinals. And now we need a map vote while we get... Can I not auto-qual? Well, we don't have... It's due to no-shows, so... You'll have to move on. Because they both no-showed here, so... Unfortunately, we're just going to have to send you straight to semifinals. Or maybe I'll have you... I'll have you knock me around, whether I won't win, but just to give you, like, to stay warm. I'll let you knock me around. Because I know that can mess people up. And then you can, like, clip me. Also, since I'm in these tournaments, Not already knows this. If anyone plays in these tournaments and plays against me, all of my music, other than like when I watch other people's stuff, is all copyright free and license free. So if you clip anything in here, all my assets, music, regardless if it is embarrassing to me or not, I do not care. Everything in here is usable by any of you. I will not do anything about it. It does nothing but help both of us. So if you want to clip me, by all means, put it anywhere. And if I see it, I will repost it myself. So if you do, again, I just want to put that, I forgot to put that out there in these, but if you do clip me or whoever, whatever, you can use these tournaments and you don't have to worry about being copyright stricken. So I'm just going to put that out there. But like, I'm encouraging you, clip me, disrespect me, and use it. I'm totally down with that. And I say that anticipating getting clipped if I keep you warm here. If you beat Skew, you're banned. All right, where's Lazy Lime? Is Lazy Lime in chat, or do we need Blue to sub in? Lazy Lime. Do you want back in the spectator spooker? Lazy Lime is here. Lazy Lime, the lobby ID is S5MW to join the lobby. And we need a map vote. One Nozomi. I'm going to vote Nozomi too because we haven't seen it yet. Lazy Lime is in here. Here we go. Pay for dinner. Dinner first. Nozomi? Yeah, that's 3 votes Nozomi. I love Nozomi. Nozomi is either my second or third favorite map. It's, I think, Sis Horizon, I think Monaco, and then Nozomi. I always have fun on Nozomi, even when I'm losing. Skyway and Seoul, if I'm losing, I'm not having a fantastic time. All right. I wish they did too. Lazy Lime bans Double Barrel, Invis, and Dome Shield. Haku, what are your bans? Yeah, Monaco Suspended is so fun. They did a really, really good job on that map variant. Like, a really good job. Oh my gosh, I'm not recording. Holy crap. I'm going to have to just send the VOD. Download the VOD and send it. Should we do nighttime? I think you're right. Had to poke at each clash. That's wise, I'd say. I can change. Haku, Goo Gun, 93R, and Bounce Pad. I like it. All right, are we both ready? All right. Yeah, Jump Pad is a messed up ban. If I get Jump Pad banned, I almost want to change classes. Wait 1 second. All right. All right, while we load into this next match. Oh, let's see what Bobward has to say first.
Bobware just shared 1 bits. Rub your skew juice all over everything you skew so well. Love your skewing. Skew it so hard. Oh.
All right, we're going to act like that never happened. And we're going to go to a quick commercial break.
1 truck, 1 jump, and 1 million gallons of Ozpews. Our driver, Truck McJohnson, is revving up his engine for the ultimate display of daredevilry. And away he goes!
Bobware just shared 1 bits. 0 to Nadu.
Alrighty, here we are loading into this next round of the tournament. We have Haku versus the Lazy Lime. Haku using what we are used to seeing. And we've got a Heavy on the other side. Heavy versus light matchup, a tough one. We'll see who comes out on top as we see our second former Ruby player in the tournament. Thank you to Ospoos for their short message between that there. I should. I'll do that next game. Lixie, please remind me. All right, we've got Shaq 50, Mesh Shield, C4, Goo Grenade, and RPG versus Grapple, Bow, Goo Grenade, light little C4 thing, and the same kid he was using last time, and Gravity Vortex. I'd love to see it. It's going to be a tough one for the light if history is to be trusted. Rarely do we see a light beat a heavy. He sees him in the bottom of his peripheral there. When we do an FCAR only tourney, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I think I'm gonna start a tournament with that's TDM. TDM 1v1 tournament on the TDM maps. I think that'd be fun to see. There we go. Haku gets the movement disparity advantage here. Going to put down some defenses, some stall kit, and wait for the Lazy Lime to jump in. He's going to get some explosive there. Damage, kick damage, hits his arrow, but he is half health. Lazy Lime pushing in, looking to finish off his kill. Looks like he's going to, and man, the Shack up close just deletes lights. He has plenty of time to go up, get the steal. It is so hard for a light to beat a heavy in a 1v1 situation. So hard. It's possible to beat a medium, and it's possible to beat a heavy, but man, 1v1 situation, really hard. Linksy, I think you might be right. That's why we haven't done it before. FCAR is a good, I feel like an AK only 1v1 tournament would be a good place to start. lot of people like the AK. Everyone who likes the F-car likes the AK enough where they would still play it. Simply goes the same way. Pike only? That would be funny to see. I love the animations on the Pike. And the coverage on the Dynasty. All right, Haku on the cash-out box, looking to take it back. Lazy Lime sees him right underneath. Going to get the chunk damage with the RPG. Oh my gosh, Haku barely makes it out of there with his life. 10 health left. RPG just rips off almost all of his health. All right, back up. Going to go for the steal. Needs the kill, especially on the heavy, to try and get that. Tries to land the headshot. He has 38 health left. Almost dead again. Again, as a light, it's tough. Especially a light without a glitch grenade. Against Mesh, it's going to be tough. Going to go for the steal. Has to go for the steal and just hope he messes up. That's going to be the Lazy Lime's cash out here. And Haku's going to be playing from behind. This is a tough kit against a heavy. I might start using Pike just because it's off meta now. I just love off meta picks. Yeah, Pike. I never played Pike because it was so good for so long. Now I think it's in that area of weapons where I would love to use it because no one else is using it. I just hate using stuff that everyone's using. Like I refuse to use the M11 this season because everyone's using it. That's why you'll see it in some of my videos coming up. I'm using the XP. Because people say it's bad. I don't know. I don't know what it is about that. Yeah, it was good for one season. It was annoyingly good that season. I think when it first came out, they were on top of balancing that pretty well. Pretty quickly. I think I was going for Diamond that season too, so it was really annoying. Or maybe I'm remembering the Repeater. Repeater was super annoying in its meta. Great shots out of the shack here as he tries to close the distance. He's going to look to... Yeah, close this distance using the movement out of light and go to C, and he's going to get a good chunk of this cash out done before he's going to even get an opportunity to close the distance here. That's a really smart move out of Haku. That's one advantage you'll get here in this disparity. I mean, the health is huge, but the movement speed and movement abilities that you're going to get that the heavies just aren't going to have is going to be something you're going to have to use to your advantage here to get some free time on the cash out. But he's only going to get a sliver on C before Lazy Lime closes the distance. All right, Haku's pretty good at stall, so if he's playing defense, he has a chance. We have yet to see someone who's down play and get the tie. They've never pulled out the tie here. We've never seen a one-to-one cash-out box area. Looking to drop the cash-out box and glitch him with the barrel. Half his health is just gone because of that shack and RPG combo. He sees him and, oh my gosh, crazy flick shots from him there. And Haku's going to have to push in with 1 bar of health as a light to try and close it here. Oh my gosh, what a headshot with the zip line and the bow. Wow, what a push. Way to work around the objective there. Didn't even use his gravity vortex yet. I loved that push out of Haku there. Really showing what got him to Ruby in what looks like Season 9. That was really cool. Yeah, until now. Now's a good... The only issue now is we've got a pretty balanced state right now, but the cheaters are as bad as they were in Season 2. But, ironically, Season 2 is the last time I got Diamond before last season. Last season I had Diamond. Gravity Vortex on to try and stall. Just has to stay alive for a little while longer. He sees him out of the corner of his eye. Not there anymore. Gonna use the RPG here soon. And I think that cash out box might be Haku's here. He's gonna be the first contestant to tie it, unless he can't kill him here. There you go, he does. And he takes the cash out box. And now it is a tie, and Haku has the kill stat as well. It is 2-1 in favor of Haku now, and it is all tied up. It is 1-1 cash out box. And we're going to see who takes this next cash out and win. Do the final 1v1s become BO3? What do you mean? Like Black Ops 3? Oh, duh. For cheating? Yeah, that's the beauty of the finals, though. When the oh no, the bad grapple almost screwed him. When you're facing cheaters, and it's not as bad as this season, you can still get second in a tournament and go positive, usually. But when it's really bad like this season, there's multiple cheating teams, you're just kind of screwed. This is round 2. This is the second round. TDM tournament would be fun. Yeah, we might try that. I might not advertise it as much, but I'll put it in the Discord and I'll just be like, hey, you guys want to do a quick 1v1 team deathmatch tournament? We'll see. In the menu, the diamond bow skin looks super mid, but as I'm seeing it in game, I like it a lot. I love the coverage on the arrow. All right, here we go. Haku's going to take the objective here, go through, and he's going to bait the B push, and I think he's going to end up going to B instead of B. Yeah, he's going to go all the way around, make him chase, and use that grapple hook movement advantage that the heavy doesn't have to get some free time. But he's not going to play into that. He's going to play on D here and not fall for it. He's trying to bait him into the chase. Yeah, he's going to bait him to get close to D, and then he's going to sprint towards B right past him. I think that's Haku's plan here because he has such a good advantage in terms of movement. Sees him through the door, looks for shots, hits one through the tree. Semifinals become best of 3 maps? No, they don't. Maybe, should we implement that? They don't. It's just the same as the rest of them. Mostly because the longest one we've had was these get to like, when we're in the 30 contestant range for these 1v1 tournaments, they last like 9 hours. So, I got a family. Misses the throw on the cash out box. That sucks. And, oh, unless he did on purpose. And looks like he's going to bait the distance. Lazy Lime going to play underneath. Make him go get the box for him. Oh my gosh, waiting for him. Rips off his health. Hits the goo to get the escape, and I think he's going to get the escape because he left the cash out box, and Lazy Lime is going to take advantage of that decision and go right back up. Drops the cash out box. Gets possession of the cash out box again. The vault. And is going to go back towards D now and use that space advantage that we talked about earlier. Insane decision making and awareness out of Haku here that really evens the playing field when you're fighting a heavy as just a light. I mean, your movement and your distance making ability is your strength here that the heavy just can't match, and most people just get focused on the health disparity and give up. So I'm really impressed with how Haku is playing this. Oh, yeah, 9 hours was our longest one, and that's when we went from once every other Saturday to once a month. Hits the gravity vortex and puts him in it to stall. Blows up the orange barrel. He's off that route there. He's chasing with the RPG. Hits him with it. Few more shots and Haku's dead, but Haku is a master in stalling right now. And I love seeing him use the gravity vortex, man. An underrated gadget. Going for the steal through the gravity vortex. Gets hit with a headshot with the bow. He's closing distance, and he kills him through his mesh shield. And Haku looking really good with this setup. And this is one of the only times we've seen a light win against a heavy in a 1v1 tournament. And usually when we see that, they go on to win the tournament. But we got to remember, we have another heavy hitter on the other side of this bracket. I'm really excited to see where this tournament's going to end up. Is Haku's real name Joseph? Because he is stalling. That's bars. Yeah, the grapple plus 2 stall gadgets is really smart. It is and he's using them perfect. No one thinks to use the gravity vortex, but it's if you know how to anticipate your enemy's movements and decisions, then yeah, look at that. I mean, it is such a good gadget. Yeah, not going to give him the kill at the end. He's going to win. Is he? Yep, it's already over. He's going to win this 1v1 tournament. and not the whole tournament, this round, and move on. Wow, what a matchup. And Lazy Lime, I mean, let's not focus on just on Haku. Haku's amazing, but Lazy Lime really brought it to him and played with his kit to a really high level of its potential. But Haku, just really, really smart player. Really smart player, great decision-making, good movement, like in terms of rotational movement, not just movement in gunfights. Love to see it. Really impressive, and he's going to move on for it. And a big thank you to Mr. Lime, because he did great too. That was fun. That was fun to watch. And Haku's going to move on. I never see Lights beat Heavies there. That's really cool. So he's going to move on. And now we got to start our map vote for our next matchup. And our next matchup is going to be Joro and Wazd Wasads. Please tell me either of them is in chat. If not, we'll get Blue in there and figure it out. But here, this one, we went 2-1. And we're going to listen to that soundbite.
This milk tastes a little weird.
You know what? No, we're not. We're not going to listen to that again. Haku's going to move on. And so far in round 3, we have the Titanium Titan, Keyhix, Graziv, and Haku. Yeah, that one was fun to watch. Joro is in here. That's what I'm talking about. Do we have Wazd Wasads? Now, Joro, if you want to join, the lobby code is S5MW. Join on up, and we'll get you in a place here, and we can start getting ready. Undercover, where are you at in the tournament? Joro's here. He's here. He's the Boundless. You're in here, right? Oh, yeah, you're at the bottom. Yeah, you had to wait. You literally have to wait the longest out of everyone. Yeah, that was a really good matchup. All right. I have a feeling Blue Grenade's going to fill in here. I have a feeling. I got to get some food in my belly. In my tummy wummy. Yeah, fantastic. Hey, you know what? And we got a message from Paul, our co-host here for Haku.
That was a nice win. Now, if we could only see Mr. Skew here do anything remotely close to that, I could find some respect for him. Oh well.
All right. I'm going to tell Blue. I think Wazd is not here. I think they're a no-show. Wait, 2:05, what time is it? I'm joining 1 sec. Who's Cell Monkey? That's him? Okay. Why does that say 2:05, but it's 5:05 for me? Sweet. So we got both people present. That's what I'm talking about. Sweet. I'm excited. He's here. He's been in here. I'm an idiot. Every time Blue joins, I blue ball him. All right. What are our bands, people? And let's get a map vote. I'm gonna vote. Fang Y because we haven't seen. No, I'm gonna vote Fortune Stadium because we haven't seen that yet, and that's a good map, good competitive map in my opinion. You like because of profile photo? What was his profile photo? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Winch ban, Lewis gun ban, and C4 ban. My man does not like to play against heavies. Yep, there we go. Undercover, don't confuse him. Sorry, I'm figuring out food. Minigun, you're fine, Undercover. Minigun Cloak RPG. That's good bands. I like that. My man doesn't like playing against Minigun. Alright, did we get the other bands? Boom. I like that. Both ready. Oh, yeah. Diamond skin. Okay. Very serious diamond skin. Okay. Where did you put it again? Boop-a-da-boop-boop. Picture PNG. Which chat did you put it in? Kyoto moving platforms. That's 2 votes for Kyoto. Is great. 3 votes for Kyoto. Tournament channel. That's true. It is a diamond skin. That's funny. I didn't even know that was an option. I guess you look at it a lot in game. It's not a bad option. That is funny to see, though. Appalled. Am I the only one who's playing Bear Butt? Did they both say they're ready? Ready. All right, here we go. All right, as we load in, let's cut to commercial.
The life giver, the sun, always on, the source of everything that is good. But can it be trusted? Holtau's Sun Insurance will have you covered if the unimaginable happens and the light goes out. Holto, brighter than ever.
All right, here we go. Into Nozomi Citadel again. Wow, I forgot to change the map, so I guess we're going Nozomi. And I'm just going to run with it. At least it's not a terrible map. I've disappointed you all, I know, but we're going to have to deal with it. All right, we have Joro a light. Light versus heavy again. Here we go. See if Joro can do what Haku does. There we go. Heavy versus heavy. Here we go. Let's see what the kits are. All right, we've got Shack Goo, Dome Shield, Lockbolt, and Pyronade versus Mesh Shield, SA 2100 or whatever it's called, SA 1216 versus the Pyronade RPG and Dome Shield. Here we go. Both making their way towards Vault 1. Joro's going to get the tap, and Wazd Wasads, I'm going to call him Wazd, is on his way. Joro looking at his settings or something. He's about to get snuck up on. Wazd pushing in. Joro's still AFK. Oh, he's back just in time. Throws the goo. Okay, now Joro's... Are they talking in chat? They are. Wait. Oh, you're not allowed to use Shack. All right. Reset. All right, we gotta reset. He said no Shack, I guess. I didn't pick a map, so we need to do that anyway. All right, can we put into chat? I have to leave too, myself. Leave lobby. It's gonna be a new lobby. Final round. We voted. What do we? Oh, Kyoto moving platforms. Boom. All right, CD1S. CD1S is the new lobby. Boom. Wazdads is back. Not is back for the spectate. Joro is back. There we go. Let's go over bands again. No RPG, C4, minigun, or shack. Alright, while we figure this out, we're going to cut to commercial again.
Out in the transatlantic landfill, where yesterday's products drift into tomorrow's oceans, Mother Nature tapped out. So we stepped in and did it better. Introducing Tiger Fruit, a delicious treat grown in post-consumer sediment rinsed to perfection. Picked at peak ripeness by the gloves that made it possible, we give you a taste of the past, simulated for the present. Trentilla, real fruit, but better.
All right, we're still not ready. Here we go.
That strange thought you just had, where did it come from? And was it even yours? Our new Series 2000 effectively suppresses third-party influence and eccentricity, outperforming our competitors within the standard deviation of conformity. With the Series 2000, your mind stays in control. Via, we as one.
All right, they're both ready. Here we go. And we're on the right map. Thanks to our finals universe sponsors for their message while we were waiting to figure that out. Yeah, during the commercial. I should have used the Alpha Acta ones. Those commercials are long. All right, here we go. Kyoto. Kyoto, we've got our next round. I'm going to have to go get food soon. Light versus light here. Okay, here we go. The bans were all heavy kit stuff. Invis is the only light thing that was banned, I think. All right, here we go. Oh, we got a diamond ARN. Love to see that. Goo Grenade, Gateway, and then Invis Vanishing Bomb. And then Vanishing Bomb, Gateway, and the little light C4. We got XP54, my favorite light weapon right now, versus the ARN. And we got Dash versus Dash. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see how they use this. He takes his Gateway, gets some back shots from the ARN. That's an OG ARN. See how the ARN has silver highlights instead of black? That means that he got that ARN not with a coin. He got that organically.
First gateway going out. Gateway here.
Takes the cash out box, uses the Gateway. I'm not the only light that never uses Gateway. Going on to chase. Here we go. Light versus light is usually, which is funny, the slowest matchup of the tournament. Gonna play around Vault 1 here. Gonna take height. Waz takes height. Joro's gonna go back to Vault 1 and make his way towards A, it looks like. And A is coming towards him if he's patient enough. But he's gonna put it in the tunnel and try and get some information on Waz. Waz takes height. See, they see each other. Trying to take cover. Goes underneath. He's going to wait for him to come through here. Chucks it up there. First shot's off. He is almost dead. Joro goes invis. And they trade! They traded both dead off of that push. Wow, what a trade. 12 seconds left, and they will both respawn, and it is going to come down to whoever respawns closest to one who gets to put it in. That is crazy. The final servers, everyone. That's crazy. Yeah, Kyoto geometry is interesting for a 1v1, so they are both back. Wazd is going to, looks like, get the best spawn here. No, it's about the same, but he's on the same area here. Jump pad is going to give him advantage to get there quick, though, I think. No, it's about the same. All right, here we go. We got height out of the ARN on Waz kit. That's going to be an advantage to him in terms of XP. Joro's going to wait for his decision-making here. He's going to go for the objective. Oh my gosh, great shots out of the XP there. Still looking for him. Sees him in the corner. Misses the second follow-up shots. They're both hurt. Waz gets his health back first. Gonna use the gateway to grab this really fast and go towards the objective. Lost track of A when he got it. Waz takes the gateway again right away. Crazy trade. All right. I'm going to have to use the free fly camera just the way because of the lights. They meet each other on the roof. Here we go. First shots out of Waz. Rips his health off. Hits everything. He is 1 bar left. Going to go underneath. Anticipates his decision making there. Just going to go after the objective here. And Joro's going to have to chase. What a good decision to make in that situation in the 1v1 to go after the objective instead of trying to chase and secure the kill. Especially with all the tools that Light has to create distance and play their life. Joro coming up straight behind. They both pop invis. God, I hate invis. And we're going to see Waz on defense as Joro tries to find him and secure the kill before he goes for the steal, which is your best bet here. It is really easy to stall with light. All right, going to bait the steal. Aaron pushes in. Blue grenade gives him a safe corner. Gets that vanishing bomb. So does Joro. Misses the mantle. And again, all he has to do, Waz just has to play life and height here. Good goo grenade. And he's got a grenade. He's going to get that kill there. Yeah, and he's going to eliminate Joro and get another third of that cash out box before he can respawn. What level roughly are these players at? Very, very... It's whoever wants to join. We have a former top 10 player in here. We have a 2-time Ruby player in here, and then we've got borderline beginner players in here. It's whoever wants to join, and myself. So I'd say it all averages out to about medium. Ooh, good shots, but Joro gets that kill, and he's going to go in and get possession of the cash out box again. Way to come back, and it's going to be tied on kills, 2-2 for both, and Joro's going to be on defense for this next matchup. Sounds fun? It is fun. It is for fun. When we do a competitive tournament, the rules will be a little bit different, but now it's pretty much anything goes. Each player can ban 1 specialization, 1 weapon, and 1 gadget, something that they think is uncompetitive to play against. And neither player can use it, and then it's just whatever goes after that. You can use whatever class you want. The other opponent doesn't know what class you're going to use. Joro gets his health ripped off by that ARN. That is prime distance, and he's going to have to go for the steal. Goes for the kill first, and is he going to have enough time? It's all going to come down to this. Did he start it soon enough? I think it'll be close. And he gets it last second. What a steal. Goes for the kill first. Full confidence that he had enough time. It pays off. He is 1-0 on the cash out, which was what matters most. And 3-2 takes advantage on the kill board as well. What a steal. How clutch. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Diamond and Ruby. Not a lot of beginners this tournament. But I'd say about medium. 6-7.
Let me check my notes. Yes.
Good shots out of the XP here. A lot of movement going around here. Wow, great shots out of the XP. I thought it was going to go to the ARN, but the XP does really good in that mid to close range over the ARN. It just comes down to ammo count, and he's going to get that objective here and get an opportunity to play defense and get 7-8 extra seconds on the cash out box before we get a respawn on Wast. So he's going to look to tie it here, and this will be our second tie of the game if he can keep possession of this cash out. All right, Waz back. Spawns back in. Sees Joro playing height on the zip. It's going to be a tough one to steal until it gets towards this building near him. Looks like he's going to go to give himself an out there with the teleport. Joro moving in. More advantageous position. Gets his health absolutely ripped off by the ARN. A lot of C4 on this cash out box. He's going to get rid of it first. Joro looking to close the distance. He's going to have to use all his dashes to get in if he wants to stop it. No, just one. Okay. Gets the first shots off. Oh, my gosh. Is he going to take the gateway? No, he's not. He's going to choose to play objective. I think that's smart. And Waz is going to push right back in. We're finishing this today? Yes, we are, Jay. Yes, we are. We're just going to go ahead and finish it today. Also, I gotta eat dinner, so eventually here I'm gonna go get my food. They're delivering it. Breach charges is really smart, especially in 1v1 to stall. Joro playing the stall game really well. He really wants to stay alive in this and tie it up. If Wazd figures out a way to steal this, he moves on in the tournament. It's over if he gets the steal here. He's gonna bait the steal. Joro gonna use the teleport to close the distance. Punishes that teleport. Hits a hipfire. Hits the reload and takes his head off with enough time to steal, and he's going to win the tournament with that push. I mean, what a play around that gateway to punish him. Really read his opponent's moves there. Gonna move, we're gonna win, yeah. Oh my gosh, good GG's. What a push at the end to win it and move on. Great showing out of both contestants. I did not think it was going to go to that cash out. I thought there was going to be a tiebreaker after this, but wow, what a push. What have people been playing? No melee yet, but all classes have played so far. Wow, what a push. And he's going to move on to the next round. We're going to have Wazd moving on to play Haku in the next round. That's going to be a good matchup there. We're going to go to...
Yo, Deku,
no, Wazd. Ignore that soundbite. And that was Wazd, right? Yeah, Wazd moves on. And, oh, now I'm up. Now I'm up. It's me versus not. And I'm going to go get... we're going to cut the commercial break while we get people in here. It's not in... All right, while I'm gone and we're in commercial break, I need you guys to vote for a map. I banned Sniper, Glitch Trap, and Hadouken? You're banning Hadouken? Wow, that's mean. All right. In game chat to see bans? Yeah, I'll put it up. I'll keep game chat out while I'm gone. You guys vote for maps. And I'm going to go get my food. We'll cut to commercial real quick. I'll be right back.
Hey, what's up next?
Next up, we have the Alpha Acta Modular Tactical Mace.
Ooh, we're going classic.
Yeah. It's modular head. Lets you switch out its spikes from...
But how dependable is it?
It never jams. It's always on, and it's near silent. It is exactly what every family needs. Ultimate reliability.
You heard the man. No reloads, no recoil, no downtime. And the nursery stays perfectly calm. Let's see this bad boy in action.
Yeah. Modular head with interchangeable spikes, from expanding splitters to poison-tipped injectors, so they, won't feel encouraged to return later that evening. And it also disassembles easily to fit in your dishwasher.
This, folks, is a golden opportunity to safeguard your home against low-standard individuals with our zero downtime close-quarter solutions. Buy now and receive an incredible 85% discount on our exclusive Family Fortress Upgrade Kit, including our hello and goodbye mats, the 360 inflatable moat, and preheated barrels of oil.
I'm microwaving meatballs. 1 sec. This is a different one.
Absolutely. So, our advanced olfactory targeting system is designed to track strong, threatening odors like sweat, industrial glue, or even vanilla-flavored sodas. You know, criminals tend to smell like trouble, while your family smells like laundry and dinner. You'll know the difference.
Now that's clever. Folks, you have the deal of a lifetime in front of you. The M134 minigun with the carry harness, the rate reducer, the geofence system, and the advanced olfactory targeting system. If you call now, we'll throw all of them in for free. Plus, the welcoming mat and the recoilless blade. Folks, this doesn't happen often, but I really feel this is a too good of a deal to sit out. Now, let's pass the live feed over to Hector so we can see this bad boy in action.
To Skyway. Monaco? I like Monaco. Looks like we have... I hate Skyway. Looks like Skyway's winning. Sniper glitch trap and Hadouken. I'm so upset that you banned Hadouken. Not. Okay. Alright. What do I want here? Oh, this is gonna mess me up, man. Okay. I'll put it in chat too. I ban... You're not a heavy player. I'm gonna do it anyway. You know what? I want... Man, dang it. I'm so excited to use it. What do I want? Ba-ba-doo boop 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 boop. Winch, grenade. What weapon? What weapon is stupid? What am I gonna use? I know, but you play medium too, and if I get rid of Demo, what am I gonna use? Whatever. Whatever. I never win my tournaments anyway. What am I gonna use? All right, I gotta put myself into. Not. Do you want to be? You want to be the Boundless or Livewires? You banned my secondary loadout too, my sniper. I'm so upset with you. All right. I'm dragging you. Boundless? Okay. All right. What map did we get? We got Skyway, didn't we? I hate Skyway. Oh, I hate Skyway. All right. All right. Can you make one of the teams puke green for me? I will try for you. Run the Haku build? I'm not warm enough with it to compete. Alright. I don't know what kit I'm using. I have no clue. But here we go. Here we go, I guess. Let's see how I do in my own tournament. Man, I freaking love Shockwave, man. Freaking poopy butt. Whatever. I was gonna go light, but light sucks. I did. This is my OG main, though. All right. Respawns here. Shots out of me.
Looking for movement.
He went flash? Ew.
Motion sensor online.
Yeah, did we go the exact same kit? That mantling will kill you. I would have lost that if you didn't get caught in a mantle. Okay, can I mantle this? Should have ran high. I thought about it. I actually thought about it. My awareness is not great, so. I hear him. Wow, what terrible shots I've got there. Stop! Motion sensing me. I can't see! I can't see! You flash grenade flashy! Poop! Oh, poopy butt. You were flashed too? Good aim. That was good aim. Stop trying to win. Oh, dude, I hate this push. Use all my movement abilities and then be screwed.
Motion sensor active. Proximity sensors up.
Ow. Oh, I'm out.
Motion detection active.
No, why did they have to nerf zipline, bro? Go away. I'm running out of time.
Looking for movement. Placing a proximity sensor.
I didn't get my headshots yet. Nerf zipline, yeah. In season 1, you used to be able to place ziplines. Now, it doesn't let you place ziplines. It's all like bougie and butthole sensitive about where you place them. So as a movement player who wants to just place a zipline and get somewhere, because what else would I want to do with them? It really fucks you up. But that's my own fault for not playing for a little while.
Let's get airborne. Motion sensor active.
I should have gone light, man. Oh my gosh, I fucking hate flash grenades. Yeah, I'm just cooked because I'm blind. Yeah, nothing I can do because I'm blind. Hate flash grenades. I'll just run the counter. Oh, wait. The counter is awareness, and I don't have any. No, it is not a recent change. It's still a stupid change. It's like the dematerialization nerf that everyone hates, except for the devs.
Here's the zip line.
It's still a stupid nerf. Or a stupid change.
Detect, deter, defend.
Where's this guy? If I had my shockwave, man. I might as well just stop moving. I hate flash.
Deploying motion detector. Zipline station.
How do I get up there now? It's so annoying.
Watching our 6.
And it's behind me and it's still... I'll just wait so I can play the game again. I had height. I knew I was going to take that. If I didn't have height, I would have been cooked. He is. He's really good. It's hard to be that good with the flashes. Like, you have to lead and the timer's all weird. Wish I could play the game. Wish I could play the game. Got it. Alright. Whew. At least I didn't get 2-0'd. Whew. That's a good flash there, too. Not good things either, yeah. Flash is, like, not as annoying, though, as, Invis or Winch. So, that's okay. Because it's a delay, you have to, like, know the timing. It's like Season 1 Glitchnade. So there's some skill expression in when to use and how to use it. I just saw him. Good anticipation, though. Yeah, Invis is... Well, they removed the counter. Oh, yeah. I was like, good awareness, but he had my health bar. Walls activated.
Setting a zip line.
I'm glad I didn't get the kill, because if I did, it would have been all aim assist.
Hop on up.
Oh my gosh.
Pressing a motion sensor.
This is so annoying. Thank you. Thank you. And I wish the flash didn't take skill so that I could hold it against him. But I can't, because you have to know the delay like the back of your hand.
Motion sensor active. Zipline station. Motion sensors up.
I hate you. 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 Where am I? God, aim assist is not fair. Aim assist isn't fair. Guys, I promise when I'm done practicing keyboard and mouse, I will use it. I had no idea how annoying aim assist was until I started learning keyboard and mouse. And now I'm watching people in my tournament really skilled at aiming. Like not. And I feel bad.
Motion sensors up.
Like, look at that. I can't hit that.
One jump pad.
Saw that coming, mister. I saw that coming. Yeah, I'm not risking it. I won! I won one of my rounds. Yeah, it is annoying. It is OP. I cannot wait to be a keyboard and mouse main. I can't wait. Then I can be proud of my wins. But I'm excited to move on in my own tournament for the first time in a long time against a really talented opponent. Now, next time, don't ban my favorite thing. Because then I don't feel so bad. When I've got movement, I don't feel as bad. But when I don't have my movement specialization, I feel like my skill expression is just legal aimbot. It makes me feel terrible. All right. Now I'm going to reluctantly put Mount Skew here. 2-1. And I move on to play Undercover or Oof You Pay Me. Oof You Pay Me, are you in the chat? Yeah, mouse and keyboard is far more satisfying because it's your aim. Also, it's so hard to make fast, flicky sense work on controller, like the one I use. It's so much extra work, and it just becomes naturally keyboard and mouse players. That's why I'm watching people like people in the first round. I'm like, man, that aim is so good. But we move on. Undercover, I know you're here. SMZA is here. Yeah, you are a bit. Oh, hey, actually, Dubs isn't here and wasn't here. Are you willing to play in the round 3? Because you would have moved on anyway. If you stay, you're like a game away. You have to play like the number 1 or 2 seed. It's going to be hard, but you can play if you want. Do you like low or high sense? I can't stand low sense. Low sense aim assist is just aimbot. High sense aim assist, at least you have to like try and find it. Low sense is literally your entire gameplay is just aim assist. Cool, sweet.
Yo, Deku, why my milk tastes kind of weird?
Ignore. All right, then Graziv doesn't have to be rusty. Well, moving on. Who's Oof You Pay Me? Are they here? Oh, Graziv had to bounce? Wow. SMZA, you are in the semifinals. That's crazy. He's doing quals or something. Graziv is like a top 10 player, so I'm glad he was in here at all. Sweet, you'll be up soon. We'll have Blue Grenade stand in for Graziv. All right, let's tell Blue. Let's tell Blue get in here for Oof You Pay Me. The key to join, I'm going to put it in chat, in YouTube chat right now, is CD1S. Yep, Big Blue. He's up. All right, what are our bands? And let's get a map vote in chat. I'm going to vote Feng Y. I'm voting Feng Y. I love Feng Y. One vote Feng. One vote Soul. Haku. I'll definitely hit you up on that. 1,000,000%. Goo Gun, Goonade, and Flamey. Oh, Flamethrower. And Winch, Defib, and Dagger. No Monaco. 2 votes Feng Y. Foggy Kyoto would be fun. Alright, so far it's Feng Y. Undercover votes Vegas. Is this semifinals? It is the last round of round 2. And then we have round 3. We're going to be going for a little bit. These take a while. Now imagine, I'm going to have to tweak the system so it goes faster somehow. I don't know how to do that. Maybe we make it first cash out box. Should we do that in the future tournaments so these go faster? Because we're going to have like double the amount of people. Oh. Driver's here. All right, I forgot to go to commercial break, but my chicken Alfredo got here. You making this into a YouTube video? I will be. It'll be my editor, Coot Edit, who might get a little bonus to his paycheck this month because I've given him too many videos. I've been overusing him. But he edited the last tournament YouTube video. All of these tournaments are going to be a YouTube video now because of how well the last one did. All right. So, Undercover and Blue. Are they both ready? Looks like we're going thing Y. Yep. All right. Are we ready? And we'll head into it. All right, blue is ready. Undercover, you ready? Can I flirt a little longer? All right, undercover's ready. Here we go. Cut to a little commercial break while we load in. Why is this not playing any audio? Why did that not play? Did it play audio for y'all? I don't think it did. The rest do. That one does. Oh, I got some technical difficulties with that Ospoos one. What were the bands? Winch, defib, dagger, yeah. And then I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. As long as neither of them are mad. All right, we got medium, medium versus heavy. Yeah, no audio on it. I gotta fix it. Yeah, SMZA, you can. We have a spot open for spectate. All right, we've got dematerialization, AK jump pad, zip line, and data reshaper versus blue grenade using heavy, charge and slam, BFR, dome shield, RPG, and C4. Blue grenade, last time I checked, was a sword dash light main, which is a terrible cancer in the game. But here we go. We got blue underneath, BFR, AK, undercover, on top. Let's see how these two play. And they're on top of each other and don't know it. All right, undercover heard him. Provides some crazy back shots onto blue. Blue using his dome shield and it just goes away. Oh, undercover used that data reshaper to eliminate that dome shield and push in off that health disparity. Very smart move out of undercover here as he's going to go tap Vault 1, and with the speed of the heavy, going to get his pick between A and B on where he wants to set up some defense, but blue grenade's going to come back here pretty quickly. What a move with that data reshaper. Defib Bam has become a thing in our community where if you're confident you're going to win or you are friends with your opponent, because undercover and blue grenade are both like OG members of the community, you'll defib Bam to be like, it's like shaking your opponent's hand. You ban defib to let them use whatever they want. You know what I mean? Got to go. Be watching the vid. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate you being here. I'd give you a kiss if we weren't so far away. Only if you don't consent. All right. Not enough time to set up some defense, but BFR blue grenade is trying to take height, looking for undercover. Hears him and saw him for half a second. Undercover did not see him. Misses his BFR shot, but takes off half his health with that charge and slam. Never seen blue play heavy. I'd love to see this. Goes up, back to take height. Undercover gets back the rest of his health. Sees him first. Hits him first. Good shots with that AKM. Second half of that mag was misses. That's my favorite AKM skin, too. You can get defib in limbs, too. That would be disrespectful. Dome shield, giving him some space to move. Hits the C4 combo with the RPG, and they are now at about the same amount of health. Back shots are missed by undercover. Uses that wall. Misses the BFR shot. Almost takes it out. What an awkward fight. Undercover takes it with 2 bars of health to go up 2-0 on the kill counter, and blue is going to have at most one more push on this cash out box to try and take this before undercover takes it out. What an awkward fight. Blue got to be a little bit more accurate with the BFR. Now, as I criticize his aim, keep in mind, I use aim assist, so you could just throw my opinion out the window. But here we go. Blue coming out of his spawn here. Trying to close the distance. He's got a third of the cash out box left to try and take this back. Starts taking hit with the AK. Sending some BFR hits down range. Now, even if you miss a bunch of the BFR, if you hit one bullet, it hits really hard. So, you're just going to send him down to try and hit him. He's running out of time. He's got to go for a steal right now. Sees him, hits him with the RPG, tries to hit the charge and slam, misses it, doesn't drop the cash out box, doesn't even go for it in time. He's going to have to go for the kill, and Undercover's going to take the lead 1-0. Hits the... Now he's hitting his shots. One more shot, and he's dead. And just destroys him, but not before Undercover takes the lead. So it is 2-1 in Undercover's favor in kills, and 1-0 in cash out boxes. Undercover's going to take the lead. Blue now needs 2 successful cash outs in a row to stay alive in this tournament. What are we thinking, everyone in chat spectating? Who do you think's going to win this round? It goes well, Bob. Thank you. I think the last nerf to BFR was unwarranted. Needs to be reverted. When BFR came out, I was playing light, and I hated it so much. What was the nerf? I just remember seeing it in the nerf update, and I was like, sweet. I don't use it, and I hate fighting it, so I'm happy. First shot missed by Blue. Second shot missed by Blue. 3 ticks of his health eliminated by the AK. Undercover waiting to play off of Blue's information here. Blue not giving anything up, doing the exact same. Pushing from the top is Undercover. Blue sees him, repositions. Misses his first 2 shots, hits his third. Dome shields, anticipating the push. He was right, hits him with the RPG. He's got an opportunity to take it here, and the dropping down all the way and mantling is going to give Undercover an opportunity to get his health back. Let's see if Blue can push up and on him before he gets all his health back. Sees him, but he has all of his health so far. Hits him with a charge slam, gets a good chunk of his health gone. They've got the same amount of bars missing. Blue should have health advantage there. BFR so unforgiving with that magazine. I've read everything, Bob, and I responded to you. I said I'm doing great. Bob read chat challenge impossible. You know what, Bob? You're getting told off by Paul.
Excuse my French, but...
All right, tough fight here. Both have almost crazy back shots provided by Undercover towards Blue. Hits his dome shield to try and reset. Tries to data reshape it, misses it, but gets it this time. It is now a plant. Pushes in and gets killed by Blue. It is now tied for kills, and Blue's going to get an opportunity to take 2 to whatever is closest. Both are very far, so by the time he gets there, being a heavy with no movement abilities, Undercover is going to be respawned. So it's going to be a tight window to try and set up some defense for Blue Grenade before Undercover arrives. Is Bob on Twitch? Tell him I said hi. Bob, Tech Ninja, says hello. Undercover on his way after the respawn. And Blue going to take some damage as he's putting it in A, but has enough time to try and reset and set up for some stall. Undercover drops the cash out box. See him in the corner. Misses his AK shots. Still looking for Blue. Tries to look from the corner. Blue is in the hallway. Say hi to Tech Ninja for me, says Bob. First shot missed again. I feel like Blue should be using Spear. Stall successful with the C4. Drops it. A third of the cash out is gone. Bob is not playing. Blue needs this cash out box to tie it. If Undercover takes this, he wins and moves on to the tournament. Gets rid of the C4. He's going to try and blow the C4. Doesn't work. Uses the RPG instead. It doesn't drop it. It does. Barely drops it. Back shots provided by Undercover. Uses the dematerializer to close that distance. Can do it again. Hits him with the charge and slam. It's really close. Oh my gosh, what a flick backwards. Hit him in the side of the temple. And Blue is 2 health. What a close gunfight, but he takes that. And Undercover's going to have one more push to try and take this and move on. But Blue is looking good here to try and tie this before it ends. That was good.
And that was very good. Wow, good boy. Good boy.
Good boy, Blue. All right, Undercover coming off spawn. He's got a 4th of A left here. I think Undercover asked what happened to the suspense music. It was taken over by the commercial breaks. Blue playing high ground. Here's him coming in. Baiting the steal is Undercover. Looks around. Blue doesn't fall for it. He's just got a stall. Goes for C4. Hits it. Explodes. Takes off half of his health. throws in that explosive barrel. He's going to chase with the charge and slam. Misses for a second. Bullet. Dome shield to try and hit the health disparity. Pushes in. Undercover kills it, but not before Blue ties the game. It is 1-1. Next cash out wins it. Wow, you're saying this, his aim is so bad he needs to switch to spear. No, that's not what I mean. No, no. Well, Blue's aim. Blue's aim has not been great, but I will say he's a sword dash light. So I feel like if he was going to go to heavy, I would expect him to be on spear. Blue's a melee player, and he's a darn good one. He's beat me with melee, I think. Good shot. Rooting for Blue? Me too. I don't know. I like Blue and Undercover, like, pretty equally. They're both OG members of the community. Now, the OG member's name is Greggles. He was, like, number 1 in Cash Out. It's, like, Season 3. And then he left to play other games. Greggles, if you're out there, I miss you. Your next round, right? I think so. Yes. All right, waiting to demo for the steal. Sees him. What a flick by Blue. Barely misses it, though. Half his health is gone. Oh, goes for that. C4 push. Still going to bait it. Doesn't hit it and kills Blue, and is going to get half of this cash out box to himself before Blue respawns and has to travel the spawn distance. Excellent showcase out of Undercover here, and the kills are really close. It is a tied game right now, and 4-3 in favor of Undercover in kills. This is a very, very close matchup here. Who among us is your favorite? Well, Bobward has done most work out of all community members in terms of, like, moderation and reminding me that, hey, I haven't done anything for the community, so, like, to get off my ass and make a video and stuff, so... Probably Bob. Out of, it just has to. Bob just has to be there. He's earned it. If Bob had a freer schedule, he'd probably be in videos. That's where Bob's at. But when my wife watches, she's my favorite. All right, Bob going for a desperate steal. Not Bob. Blue going for a desperate steal here. Angrily runs around. Come on, Bob. Oh, my gosh. Blue, one shot. He was so close to taking it there, but the hip fire on the BFR is so bad. It's so cheeks. Undercover moves on. What a close matchup. Great matchup out of both. Fire fit from Undercover here. And he's going to move on to the next round. And thank you to Blue for filling in. He didn't even sign up. He just said, hey, sure, I'll fill in. No warm-up. Just chilling. And he did that well. So Undercover moves on, which is good, to play me. Ruh-roh. And now we've got Key Hicks versus the Titanium Titan. Round 3. The winner of this moves on to the semifinals. Here we go. Lobby code is CD1S. CD1S. Both y'all get in here. CD1S. All right. Yeah, Titanium Titan and Key Hicks. They're up. I'm tagging everyone. I want them in here. We got to go quick. This one is in progress. Undercover beat me last time we played. You're going out tonight, Tech Ninja? Where are you going? Launching your game. Okay, sweet. We're both ready. Boom. All right, let's get a map vote in chat. What map do we want to see? Was a great match. Was a great match. Winch repeater jump pad. That's a good spread there. That's a good spread. I hope I get to play Titan. Oh, I read that and I was going to go, hey, Destiny 2 just shut its servers, but you meant like the guy Titan. You probably will. I think you, if he wins this, you will. Spread cheeks, says Undercover. That's crazy. All right, we got double winch span. Deserves it. Winch is terrible. Double barrel grenade. All right, are we ready? And I'm just going to pick the map because no one's voting. So we're going to do Fortune Stadium because we haven't seen it yet. Boom. We'll go clear night. Let's do mega damage. Screw it. Oh, yeah. SMZA can spectate. And here we go. Wait, did we get it ready from both? Yeah, we did. Here we go. Boom. You going out to the club, Tech? Let's cut to commercial while we're going in there. We'll do a short one.
The life giver. The sun. Always on. The source of everything that is good. But can it be trusted? Holtau's Sun Insurance will have you covered if the unimaginable happens and the light goes out. Holto. Brighter than ever.
That strange thought you just had, where did it come from? And was it even yours? Our new Series 2000 effectively suppresses third-party influence and eccentricity, outperforming our competitors within the standard deviation of conformity. With the Series 2000, your mind stays in control. Via, we as one.
All right, we got light versus medium. K-Hicks versus the Titanium Titan. We got F-Car with the Hadouken. Explosive Mine, Data Reshaper, and Zip Line versus a light throwing knife, sonar nade, little C4 junk, and flash grenade. It's gonna be an interesting matchup. I do think a throwing knives main is dangerous, but we got the Season 2 Diamond F-Car skin. That's Aura. Someone else in here has that. And the first to touch it is Titanium Titan. Here we go. Light versus medium. Let's see who takes this. 1 being transported to B right now. K-Hicks looking to provide some back shots. Not going to get there in time, but sees he's headed that way. Takes a jump pad right behind him. Not enough time to set up any defense. And draws it out. K-Hicks sees him. Going to try and close distance here. Sonar nade's going to tail him where he's at on this map. Throwing knife at the ready. He's on the objective. Sees him here. Hits him with the red barrel. He's cooked. You get hit with a red barrel as a light, you're done. You are done. Way to play that objective and that red barrel and to chase him around. That was good. Good plays out of K-Hicks. We saw him in the last matchup making plays like that. And I don't know who's going to win this one. I haven't seen Titanium Titan play yet, right? We haven't seen him play yet. So I don't know what type of competitor he is, but we know K-Hicks is a heavy hitter in here. And he is not a dash. Wow, that F-Car rips. It is an interesting matchup because it takes a lot of setup to use throwing knives. And I feel like throwing knives are really good in a 3v3 setting. But in a 1v1 setting, I think throwing knives are really hard to set up well, depending on how you're using it. And I feel like Zipline's going to put you at a bit of a disadvantage. But I don't know. I'm really bad with throwing knives, so he could know some sauce that I don't. He's got about a third of the cash up left. He's trying to get one thing of chunk damage down on K-Hicks before he pushes in for the kill here. Let's see what he does. Sees him in the corner. Gets killed in one shot to the Sanguine Barrel mine method. And wow, K-Hicks with the 5 head lures him through the door knowing he would chase and just deletes him. And with that respawn time, he knows it's already over. He's going to go mid-map, wait for the next vault to spawn, and he's going to go up 1-0. What a play out of K-Hicks there. Really good awareness. If I play K-Hicks, I'm going to get my ass kicked. Oh, I know that much. I just think light throwing knives is really hard to play in a 1v1. No matter how good you are. Oh, here we go. He's on 2. Hasn't tapped it yet. Trying to get him close. K-Hicks not knowing where he's at. Oh, saw his shoulder, I think. Yep. Pushes in behind him. Landing some throwing knives. Oh, oh my gosh, the railing almost got him killed, but he got his first kill here. Those are his first knives he's landed. Taps 2. And with K-Hicks is respawned, he's going to have just enough time to try and contest whichever A or C he tries to take 2 here. This is where the zip line, or the grappling hook rather, is going to be really advantageous to try and close the distance here. Let's see what type of spawn K-Hicks gets. He got a really good spawn here, mid-map. Take zip line to try and close it. Looks like he is headed towards... He hasn't decided yet. I think he heard K-Hicks at the bottom. K-Hicks waiting for him to go through this door. Looks like he's going to double back. He heard the jump pad, sees him. He's going to try and meet him at A, it looks like K-Hicks is going to do. Hicks is there when he sees the door and decides, nope, not going to go with that. Is he still going to go for A? Bob. Insane. Did someone say sugar mama? What? Going to C, uses his grapple hook to gain advantage here to try and get some time before K-Hicks is there. Throws the sonar out. Going to get some time to get some defense set up, and we're going to see how K-Hicks responds here. Through the wall. Going to try and land one of these knives. Gets rid of his only cover. Oh, no. I think the animation of throwing the knives locked him so that he couldn't use his grapple. That's crap. They need to fix that. Wow, that's unfortunate. I feel bad. That sucks. I could see it. Like, he was going to grapple up, and it just didn't let him do it because he was busy doing the fancy flip crap. I'd be so angry if I were the Titan there. All right, he's moving in. He's got a little bit of opportunity here. He has to take this if he wants to stay alive in this game, let alone the tournament. Pushing around, trying to feel out where he's at. K-Hicks hears the sonar noise, knows he's getting close. Gonna bait out the steal here. He might have enough time to take it here, actually. I think he does. He does. Out the window. He doesn't have anything set up for the steal. And organically just takes the kill. Wow. What a play there off the steal. He's going to give him enough time to right before, so he knows he has to commit to it. Knows that the throwing knives have a really good TTK. Confident in his aim. What a play there. And it looks like he's going to take this cash drop box and tie it. Good play. Not what happened. You think he just panicked? I saw him, like, line it up. He had to have pressed the button, right? You might be right, though. Maybe I'm giving him too much credit. In other news, this chicken Alfredo is kind of fire. Terrible for me, and I shouldn't be eating it, but it's fire. Well, I'll run it off soon. K-Hicks closing the distance. I like how Titan is so confident in the TTK of the throwing knives. Because it does up close definitely beat the F bar. Hits that big one. There we go. It's the first time he started a fight with that landing. You know what? I think we should get 3 grapples on cooldown, just like Dash. What do y'all think? Can you imagine? Terrible. All right, gets the cash out box here, and he just has to play stall to move on in this tournament. Misses his first 2 knives, but takes height. He's got good movement with the grapple. Key Hicks looking for him on the cash out box. Titanium trying to play stall. Key Hicks going to get rid of... Yep, uses that to get rid of it. He's going to try and explode it. Not going to work because he got rid of it. Oh, yeah, but he's going to take that. Man, if you get the first throwing knife off, it looks like it is really hard to get a counter shot off before they respond. Another grapple charge when you get a kill. I think that's a fantastic change. I agree. Wow, that would be really good. That would make it meta, but not broken. Protein is good for me, yeah, but processed protein and noodles is not great for me. Mr. Skew was touching me before become famous. Good comms. Wow, great shots out of K Hicks here, and that won't be quite in, but Titan's going to have to do a crazy push here to try and stay alive in this tournament. I mean, 10 whole seconds here, and then has to close the distance with his grapple. When he gets here, he's not going to have any movement ability. Just a 4th of the cash-out box left to decide who goes to the semifinals. Raise chickens? I really, really wish I could. All right, here we go. Let's see if Titan has a crazy last-minute play here in the bag. Goes for the steal. Doesn't have time to bait. Oh, that was a headshot. Doesn't give it to him. And it's over. Yeah. He played that as best as he could. Key Hicks played it a little bit better. 2 great competitors. GG's to both of them. They both played really well. But K Hicks is going to win another round to move forward in this tournament, making a strong case for his spot in the semifinals. 2-1. We love to see it. There we go. K Hicks moves on. Is going to play SMZA. Because, all right, let's give it a chance. Is Graziv here? We'll give it a few seconds to see if he's here, but I'm pretty sure someone said he couldn't stay because he had qualifiers for like a real tournament coming up. That was a good matchup. Yeah, I don't think he's here. Yeah, left. All right. SMZA moves on. Boom. SMZA, you're in the semifinals, bro. You're going crazy. Now we've got Haku and Wazd Wasads. That's who's up. First spot in the semifinal. My tummy's getting rumbly because I'm nervous. All right, Haku, get your ruby butt in here. Put on a show for us again. Lobby code CD1S. I had to get more food in me to get ready for my undercover matchup. Yeah, it is. All right, Haku's here. Where's Wazd? Was he in the Discord? Here he comes. When there is a no-show, though, it does cut time off the tournament, and that's kind of nice. Andy's, man, he was here quick. All right, let's do map voting. Vote for the map you want them to play on, and let's get our bands. What map do we want to see them play on? I'm going to vote. What have we not seen? Is there anything we haven't seen? Bernal. I hate Bernal. Bernal, I think, is the worst map in the game. Wasboat's Fortune. It's a good one. How about chat? Skyway, Fortune. I'm going to vote Horizon. It's my favorite. Anyone in chat want to vote for a map? What are our bands? Haku, Skyway. That's 2 votes Skyway. Skyway's winning. Two votes Fortune. Two votes Skyway, 2 votes Fortune. Because I vote Skyway. Another vote Skyway. Skyway's winning. All right, now we need bands. Another and 1 vote Vegas. Ooh, it's tied. 3-3. Yeah, and Fortune wins. Boom. I'll take it. Let's do Clear Night. We just need our bands from our contestants here. 1 weapon, 1 specialization, and 1 gadget from each of y'all. And then we'll get this started. Ban defib trust is Undercover. Undercover, you better ban defib for me. Cloak RPG minigun. Waz does not want to play against minigun. That's a good ban right there. All right, now we just need Hakus. Oh, this is a good song. Whatever this is. Feels very 80s. Let's change up the background again. I know we got all our bands, but... this Halo ship is getting boring. What's a funny... oh, here we go. There's some fun stuff here. That's a good background. That's a good background. There we go. Avengers Endgame. All right. All right, we got Cloak, RPG Minigun, Goo Gun, Invis Bomb, 93R. Are we ready? Oh, worthy opponent. I'm excited. We're back on Fortune Stadium. Ready, here we go. We look at the bracket here. Winner of this goes to the semifinals. And then, in the next game, it is me versus Undercover. Skew, can I advertise a copyright-free playlist? Hell yeah, you can. All right, here we go. It's gonna be funny. I got my edited Avengers Endgame with all my prior contestants' names above their heads. All right, we got Haku with the same kit versus Heavy, Wazd with Sads. Clash of some Titans here. Here we go. There's Zesty in my background. All right, here we go. Winner goes to semifinals. All right, we got Winch, Shack, Dome Shield, Barricade, and C4 versus the Grapple Hook, Bow, Goo Grenade, the Light C4, and the Gravity Vortex. And I think that the, before we watch this first fight, or you guys come on. Good shots out of the bow here. I think Avengers is copyright, so I'm going to change that. If we're making a YouTube video, I don't want to. Ooh, yeah, that winch is killer. All right, rip a marathon. We'll do this. All right, here we go. First kill goes to Wazd with the winch. And we're going to have Haku respawning here with another chance to try and get control of this vault. Much better bow shots this time. Taking in cover fire. On his way to what looks like B. Haku's going to try and intercept. And again, Haku is really good against heavies, but only on defense that we've seen. So he's going to really look to take over control of this vault and use his movement abilities to try and close the gap there. Oh my gosh, and Waz is not scared of moving right up to where he's at. Rips half his health off. This is a close fight here. All right, let's take our bets right now. Who's going to win this matchup? In check. Call your winners ahead of time right now. And Haku is one shot. Health is back, though, providing back shots. Misses the red barrel. Gives him the box. He gives Haku the box, and he's going to use his grapple hook to get a bunch of ground and head over to A. And there's nothing Waz can do about it because he's a heavy. He has to just waddle over to the jump pad and hope that he gets there in time. And he's going to double back and go back to B. He's just toying with him now. Not in a kill farm way, but in a I'm waiting for you to make a mistake way. You do need to commit to a vault because we're on the fringes of rule breaking here. Oh, maybe it just doesn't do the animation if you're too far away. Trying to make him pick one. And he's going to get his grapple here and close the distance and go away. Which is smart. Try and get a shot off. That was almost a really good shot. And he's going to double back again, it looks like. I think he wants A, but he wants the heavy to commit to B more before he goes towards it. All right, yeah, he can blitz towards B now because he's so far away in the goo. He's taking a lot of extra time with this cash out box right now. All right, go ahead and deposit this. Or we might have to invoke some of the rulebook stuff. All right, here we go. And we're safe. Enough time to set up some defense. Close the ground, this heavy does, quickly. And it's going to go ahead. Tries to get rid of those, didn't do it in time. Gets with the gravity vortex. Look at that stall potential with the gravity vortex. It's going to be rough here with no glitch nade, though, in that dome shield. Dome shield's gone. He has the barricade to replace it. And this is a really even matchup here with Haku on defense. Doesn't know where he's at. Sees him in there. Crazy shots from the shack. Trying to close distance here. Uses the goo to solve for that. And he just has to stall. And he is comfortable stalling with this kit that he has. Alright. Ah, misses the bow, but makes him stop with the steal. No glitch nade. This is going to be tough. But he used the gravity vortex. Man, that thing is underrated. Great movement out of his grapple. And man, I'm telling you what, he is a good staller. Doesn't have eyes on him. It's 2 shots off. He's 1 shot with this bow. He's got to play this careful. This is a really close fight here for this first cash out box. He's got a full third of the cash out left. The heavy can play this slow. Yeah, he's going to give it to him. He ran out of options. What a great steal. What a patient way to play out of the heavy here. Gets him in the gravity vortex. Tries to steal it back. Got a bit too nervous, decommitted. Gonna try and go for the kill here as fast as possible to try and get this steal. 2 more arrows and he can take it. He's got to be fast. Yep, it might be too late. Playing good with stall here is Wazd, and he's going to get that cash out. Wow, way to play this out of both parties here, and gets the kill. He is 2-0. Haku has not got a kill on him, and really unique kit out of Haku, and the way he uses it really, really well reminds me of Appo, who he uses off-meta picks at a high level. But really grounded, smart, rotational decision-making play out of Wazd here that's really kind of the same kit that Haku uses, but just the antithesis of it. And I really love to see this matchup specifically. I think this is going to go to a box 3, but we'll have to see if Wazd can close it out here and get the 2-0. Great shots there. Here we go. Takes the cash out box. Going to move towards what looks like C. Yep, sees him up there. Says, I dare you to hit an arrow on me. Doesn't. Oh, almost got that winch. Good and smart redirect out of Haku there. And gonna work around this bubble shield. Tried to anticipate where he was going to be. Hits him with 1 arrow. Hits him with 2. He's killable here. Misses that 3rd. Got him, and now he's going to get the steal, and he's going to be able to play defense and stall, which is what he's really good at. If he lost that fight, I thought this was going to be over, but with time to set up here before that heavy closes the distance from spawn, I think that's a really, really big part of how this fight is going to go. If I had to put money on it, I think Haku ties it here. But we'll have to see. Oh, throws the gravity vortex there instead. All right, Wazd pushing in. 1 floor underneath. Has the C4 to drop it if he wants it. They're both on that floor. He sees him and tries to get out of there before the shack to leave. Uses his own stall kit against him, but it doesn't do anything. Has to use his C4 to drop it himself. Sees him, throws down the gravity vortex to stall. He's going to wait to use it. Thinks he can get the kill here. Oh, and overcommits to the 3rd shot. Gets killed. And I don't know if he's going to have enough time to come back and steal it. And Wazd is going to celebrate early. There's a whole 4th left. I think Haku's going to have 1 more chance to come in quick and try and steal it. But if you want to go in for a quick kill, the bow is not it. We'll have to see. He's back. And looks like he's going to type in chat here. Yeah, GG's. He knows. It's probably a lost cause. Great game out of Wazd. And just GG's all around from both parties. Still a really, really fun matchup to watch this time. But really well played out of Wazd. Really mental matchup here. Not like mental crazy, but really, really smart players playing against each other really, really well. That's why I banned Winch. Winch is lethal in 1v1, especially against Light. That was a good matchup. I'm happy. I'm happy watching. That was really, really, really good. And both those players are so smart. And now I'm up. So here we go. We got Haku making it far in the tournament, but I think it was 0-2, right? Yep, 0-2. Goes to Wazd. Wazd moves to the semifinals and will play either me or Undercover. All right, Undercover. Here we go. Corny, yeah, the winch is rough. It is rough. Two very smart players, though. All right. Here we go. Undercover, you get pink, because I know that's what you want. All right, let's get a map vote. I vote Horizon. Undercover says meow. What Skew wants? Sweet. Undercover votes Horizon too. That's 2 votes Horizon. I'm going to change my background while we vote for some maps. Back to something finals themed. Oh, we could do this. This is a good one. This is marathon themed, but it'll, it looks cool. At least. Man, I thought marathon was going to be so good. All right. No ban skew? JK, defib, heal beam, and BFR? Because you love it? No! Same bands here. Same bands out of me. Defib, BFR, and whatever he said. All right, here we go. Let's see how I do. This is for the semifinal spot. I've got a history of fumbling against Undercover, so I got to lock in here. Looks like we're going Horizon. Let's go Foggy Night. I run the R357 1v1. Oh, is that the bow? Waz, do you want to spectate? I'm going to throw you in there in case you want to. Yeah, I thought you would. I thought you would. All right. Are we ready, Undercover? Let's do this. Let's do this. Revolver. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I got to stay calm. All right. All right, ready. Let's do this. First spot in the semi. Couple of champs. You know what? I'm actually going to do my finals gameplay in the background. I just think that's so funny. All right. Here we go. Do I do anything fancy? No. Nah. Fitness tough skill. I was hoping someone would say something. I love it. I think it looks so good. All right, here we go. This is for the aura. It's the most unk thing I've ever said.
Here's a shortcut.
I messed up the super jump. Oh, is it heavy? I didn't know he was a heavy.
Setting a trap. Zip line up.
Come on. Ah! I almost got away. This is going to be fun. This is going to be a fun matchup. I'm actually really excited. Almost got that jump pad, man. I almost got that. All right. I should have gone data reshaper. We'll see. What spawn are you going to give me? Going straight to B?
Deploying the zip line. Jump pad deployed.
And the foggy is a big, I see him.
Arming a trap.
He's got no dome shield because the push. Oh, he does have it. Oh, yay. He almost got me with that goo. Woo! I got lucky with that, glitch line there.
Dropping a trap. Zip line over here. Jump pad ready. Let's zip away.
Ah!
Setting a trap.
I just gotta play stall.
Glitchy surprise set.
Go away! I still got it. Woo! Just gotta play stall. What a good height burst. I got a really bad shockwave there. Sent me straight into the air. My heart is pounding.
Zip line time.
Woo. Oh.
Dropping a glitch trap.
Screw this janitor.
Dropping a glitch trap.
Did push down. you at? I am stinky poo poo at this game.
Dropping a glitch trap.
Now that's clever.
I saw your foot.
Setting a glitch trap.
But now I gotta go get it because he played patient, which sucks. I suck. I suck balls. I suck balls. I suck dookie balls.
Deploy the surprise.
Yeah, the time it takes to bring out that dome shield off of reaction is really slow. So I feel bad for him that he got screwed by that animation.
Dropping a trap. Deadline time.
I think he's got one more push here. I'm just gonna play on point, just in case.
Now that's clever.
He's back. I don't know how fast he can get back here. That was good. That was a good matchup. This is the farthest I've ever gone in a tournament. My own tournament. GG's. I love you, Undercover. Yeah, I really love this season's specialization. It makes me very happy. But I am a light main this season, so I'm going to put that out there. All right, here we go. So, Mountain Skew moves on in the tournament for the first time like ever. And I am going to update that score.
Yo, Deku, why my milk?
It was 2-0, right? It was, yeah. I think. And now we've got Key Hicks and SMZA. Winner moves on to the finals. Pun intended. Now we just need Key Hicks in here. Bro, they keep playing, yeah. Oh, I'm getting emails now that my next opponent is up. All right, I got to go to spectate. Let's get a map vote in here, and let's get Kicks is already in here. What are our band's champions? Gyro Gamer's proud. Well, I'm not Gyro. LP. How we doing? One vote Monaco. Another legend in the community here. I'm not Gyro. Gyro takes more aim than straight, or more skill than straight aim assist. Wrong thing. I want this. Yeah, why is this so wide? Boom. We'll do this. Yeah, I'll make it a normal size. There we go. Oh, that's part of it. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Do we have the bands yet? All right. Up to him. Can we do defib? Winch double barrel grenade. SMZA, if you offered the gentleman's handshake ban, he said no, I want to ban winch double barrel grenade. Key Hicks is in it to win it. Oh my goodness, thank you for the follow. I gotta skew it for the follow.
And that was very good. Wow, good boy. Good boy.
Thank you for the follow. Once I turn 30, guys, I'm gonna stop skewing it, I think. I think that's the time to hang it up. His bands are good. Sweet. Both ready? Hey, nice to see you again. Thanks for coming in here. Yeah, it is nice to see him again. I'm excited about him. Attorneys are always fun, you know? All right, they are both ready. What map are we going on? Looks like no voters. He does, Undercover. He really does. So I'm going to vote for y'all, and I'm going to go... No, there was a voter, Monaco, and it's going to win. Because I agree. I voted too. Let's go clear night for the aura. Boom. All right. Here we go. Other round of the last semifinal round. Winner of this... Wait, right? Winner of this goes to... No, it's the first semifinal round. Winner of this goes to the finals. Pun intended. Final four. I want us to pay attention to the final four really closely. Because for the first time ever, I'm in it. We got Key Hicks, SMZA, Wazd, Wasads, and your own Mountain Skew. This is first spot in the finals. Do a coin toss. Do a coin toss and then just pick Kyoto. I'm excited, Undercover, okay? It's never happened. It's the farthest I've ever made it in my own tournament. Oh, the drip is tough with the eyes matching the outfit and the one glove. I love it. We got medium versus medium. This is going to be gold. Waz is top 150 right now. Oh, I'm celebrating like it's the end for a reason. For a reason. All right, we got Key Hicks versus SMZA. Here we go. We got Hadouken, F-Car versus Jump Pad, Data Rematerializer, and Zipline versus Hadouken, AK, Hover Pad, Jump Pad, and Motion Sensor. Let's see who's going to take it here. First shot's taken by the AK in SMZA's hands. Here we go. Here we go. Going up the zipline. He hears him. He sees him. He doesn't see him. Didn't hear him. Oh my gosh. Rips off all but 3 bars of health on Key Hicks. Key Hicks is going to go inside and wait for the health recovery. And he's going to take the high ground with the hover pad.
Looking for movement.
And he's going to make his way towards the objective with a little bit of some motion sensing going on in his wake. Boss is top 250. I'm getting my ass kicked. Well, guess where I'm at on the leaderboard? Plat 2. Yeah, I know. Your knees are shaking. Wallace, look out. All this Plat 2 glory is going to come at you all at once. And it's going to feel like a goo gun.
Jump zone here. Use this hover pad.
Both are waiting for the other person to make the first move. They both Hadouken themselves, or each other. Tries to push in on it. T6 tries to takes the flank. Gets the first shots off, and he's going to win with the FCAR against the AK any day of the week in a situation like that. Great shots out of Key Hicks. Both players seem very smart. Let's see how this shakes out. Oh, I might have to, but we'll see. I'm sure he'll be better than me. Also, he's on keyboard and mouse, so off rip, he's already better than me, whether I win or lose. Let's get that out of the way. LP, my guy. I have been. I have been. Not a crazy amount. I'm playing Marvel Rivals Ranked as well, and I'm playing a bunch of variety games. But I've been playing a good amount of Ranked, so that Plat 2 is pretty... It's not hard stuck Plat 2, but I'm Plat 2. I'm Plat 2 player. I can't claim Diamond until I get into Diamond. Good shots, but the server said no. Or desync. Gonna chase this kill. Did not expect him to. Good return shots out of the AK there. Wow. Great aim out of SMZA, but the TTK fire rate difference on the FCAR is gonna give it 2 K Hicks and reward that aggressive playstyle there. He's going to get another 10 free seconds on the cash out and then another 6 to 8 before he closes the distance and puts pressure on that cash out again. Great decision making out of him. Every time I see you, you're sleeping on the main menu though. I just said earlier today, as you see behind me, I'm going to start not doing that so that people on my friends list can invite me. And if you see me on and you invite me and we win the game, I'm going to make it a YouTube video. That's a new thing I'm going to be doing, a new series I'm starting. All right, SMCA hears him above. They hear each other. First shots by the FCAR. Rips off half his health. He's going to try and play his life as best he can. Tries to knock him off. Hits him. Gets the detector there. Half of the cash out box is already done.
Deploying motion detector.
Baiting the steal. Okay, Hicks on his way back over there. Has height, misses the Hadouken. Gonna go for the steal. Has the jump pad, has the zip line. Gonna go in through the window. Is he gonna? He sees him, gets the first shots off. He can go for the steal. Go. Sees him through. Gonna ego chow. He's not fully healed yet. He will be in a second though, and he's waiting for it. Jumps all the way down. He's gotta go for the steal. He has his jump pad though. He's gonna come right back up. He's gonna hope he has enough time. I think he just barely has enough time. Sees him. Gonna go for the ego chow too. Does an ADS. Gets the kill with the AK in that damage disparity. That's crazy. SMZA is 2.5 bars of health left, but comes out with the win. 1-0 on cash out boxes. And now K Hicks, the FCAR Demon, is going to have to get 2 in a row to move on in this tournament. And SMZA is on his way to Vault 2 to continue this momentum. Well played from this AK using medium. Or like I joined you a few times and say, is anyone home? Yeah, I've only caught you like twice doing that. Is anyone home? Oh, sees him in the air. Gonna get some free shots. Oh, going for headshots and got a lot. But K Hicks really locked in there, flicked over to him, and got his own. And is gonna get control of Vault 2. And try and get to the next vault, either A or C, with enough time to set up some defense before he gets there. These are 2 really good players. I'm excited. I love the skill expression in the finals, man. We could not do a tournament like this in Call of Duty because, oh my gosh, he gets a drop on him. He's really good with this AK. I love a good AK player, man. Off meta, a lot of bullets, some bouncier recoil than you'd like. It's good. Like, it's respectable, you know? Sees him in the air. Good headshots of the FCAR. Yep, and he's out of ammo. 20 health left. He might be cooked. Jump pad. Yeah, shot out of the air. Good flick out of K Hicks. I mean, oh my goodness. He's going to get a free 15 seconds while he goes in for the steal. And defense is going to fall apart. Oh, never mind. He is pink. And he's going to get a free 5 more seconds. Am I even watching? Someone check my brain. All right. SMZA is back, looking to close it out. If he gets the steal and keeps it here, he moves on to the final round. Let's see what he does. Birdman 2000 videos? I just read it! Why are you... Is this a joke? Is this rage bait? I don't want a rage bait community. I'm not Jinxie. Doesn't see him in the... Oh, he does see him in the corner, and Cakes didn't see him. First shot's off. Man, AK does more damage at distance than I thought. You guys are going to gaslight me into thinking I never read Bob's messages. He gets the steal. KX didn't get there in time. First shot's off by the F-car. If he plays life here, he could take it. He's going to go for steal. He's going to go up. He's going to have less health. Not going to get there in time. He's got to go for the kill and steal here. Didn't have the hover pad back. He's got to bait the steal and go. Oh no, he's going to get there. Got to get. Who's got the better shots? Who has the better shots? Yep. He's got to finish the reload before. Go for the steal. Just hope he messes up. He saw him. Nothing he can do. He'll go for the kill though, and he'll get it. Not enough time to steal. Almost. Good stall from KX here. Who ties it? 15 seconds left before he respawns, and SMZA is going to go to Vault 3. This cash out will decide who moves on to the final round. Gotta stop ignoring Bob messages. I don't ignore Bob! Okay. Favoritism in the SKU community. If anyone, Bob gets the favoritism perks. Doesn't see K-Hicks over there. The top of the screen yet. K-Hicks sees him. Yep, they see each other. High ground goes to K-Hicks. Simza hears him close distance, watching the doorway. Man, Panda loves those motion sensors too. Hears him underneath. Gets the drop out. If this is the first shot, who's going to get the health disparity? More ammo in the AK. Longer reload though. Takes high ground back again. Going up the zip is K-Hicks. With cover there. Gonna go for the long range shots. Misses them. SMZA doesn't even try to return yet.
Placing a proximity sensor.
Hears him on the ground. Sees the doors open. Sees him peek. I love that spellbook, man. Looks so clean. Vault 3. Someone should tap it so that when they win the gunfight, they can just take it and use the spawn timer. It doesn't look like they will. High tensions here in this gunfight. Looks like K-Hicks is debating whether to tap it or not. He's playing height with the hover pad. Smart move.
Looking for movement.
K-Hicks looking to get some more height as well. Probably not anticipating the hover pad move. Sees him come out of the window. First gunshot lands. Not a headshot, but a shoulder shot. Saw him there on the stairs. Gets pinged. There we go. So now whoever wins this is going to get a big advantage. Pushes back up. Immediately push pressure back on him after getting pinged. Using that assumption that he would hide after the ping against him. I love that decision making. Oh, doesn't see him, and the hover pad is used against him. He's 2 bars, getting chased hard. Watches it, tries to use the Hadouken against him. Gonna get this jump pad. Doesn't get the jump. Oh, but it hits it. Wow, what a lucky bounce. Gains control again. Uses the Hadouken to close some distance. He's chasing him himself. On his way to what looks like C. Gonna try and deposit before he gets there, but it looks like SMZA has actually overtaken him. He's going to see him as he goes through. Sees the lighting change of the box. Yep. And looks like X is going to open the door with an explosive and takes off half of his health before he gets to see. If he can get to see first and somehow intercept him there, he could finish his health off. Let's see what he does here. He's going to go motion sensor first floor. Smart.
Detect, deter, defend.
Detect, deter, defend. A good motto. Here's him right over there. Yep. And he's going to get the drop on him. Misses it. Makes him turn around. Jump pad's out. Great trajectory there. Goes back up with the zip line. I love doing this. But he was not surprised, but still lands more headshots. Great aim out of Key Hicks, and he's going to be able to deposit this and get a free 10 seconds, 12 seconds on the timer before he even responds. So when he responds, he's going to get a little bit more on the timer while he crosses to if there's skew. I would never rage bait you. That is such a lie. Sees him hitting that Hadouken. Gets rid of the zip line. He's going to use jump pad to get up top with him. Here's him moving around. Through the jump pad there. K Hicks hears him do that. Headed towards the other window. Sees him in the corner, but sees him late. Wow, great shots. Got like 4 headshots in there to get the TTK caught up. Gonna head towards C, get the steal, and it is going to come down to the gunfight after this to see who moves on to the final round. I'm pretty sure this is SMZA's first round in this entire tournament due to no-shows. So what a showing out of one of the tournament's most heavy hitters, K Hicks. And we're gonna see what it comes down to. I'm not like Shocho. Yeah, that's right. You are not as rage baity as those two. Those two rage bait me real hard. If you were in the stream last night, you know how easy I got rage baited. K Hicks here, coming through the window. SMZA hears him. Just gotta play stall and defense. It all comes down to this last gunfight here. Who's gonna take it? Gonna bait the steal. He hears him. Here's him again, gonna push in. It doesn't hit. He's gonna have to go for the shots first. Misses him. It's an even gunfight. And he falls to K Hicks. Holy crap, that could be game. How much does he have? 10 health left. It does not get any closer to that, folks. Oh my goodness, that could have gone either way. If those hip fire shots, any of them landed, it would have gone SMGA. What a showing out of him. I don't think he has enough time to cover the ground and respawn. This is going to go to K Hicks. And K Hicks is going to the finals to play against the winner of Waz and myself in the final round to win the entire tournament. What a round. Holy balls and beacons. This is a great matchup. Comes out on top. What a showing out of SMZA. I hope he makes an appearance in other tournaments because he had such a strong showing. But KX is going to move on to the final round. What a fight. That was great. Loved what I saw out of both contestants. That was a good round. That was fun to watch. KX goes to the final round, and now we have the beatdown, absolute beatdown that Wasads versus me is going to be. Let's get a Matt vote in chat, and let's accept my fate. Hey, before I get kicked out, I made it to the Final Four for the first time ever, okay? First time ever I made it to the Final Four. Man, I'm so excited to watch Waz and K Hicks play. I'm voting. What am I going to vote? What am I going to vote? I'm going to vote for Horizon again. Kyoto. Ew. 1 vote Kyoto, 1 vote Horizon. Let's get Wazd in here so he can get through me and go to the end. Can I send a friend request? Stop yawning. Oh, I listened to myself. I think Kyoto's winning so far. Let's look at this bracket while we're waiting for him. Now, 2 more games left in this entire tournament. You are. Rando finals, you are going to have to compete one of these days. How about the next tournament? This was a mess of a one, but there'll be plenty of warning to sign up for the next one. Is Wazd in the chat? Dang it, he is. I was hoping he'd no-show. Poop. That's the only way I was going to win. Who else wants to map vote? Anyone? He knows he's gonna win. Bob, what did I just read? When's the next one? We'll see in the Discord, but it's always, there's one a month. Yeah, he's only top 172. All right. So are we going Kyoto or are we going Horizon? Someone needs to tiebreaker. Yeah. Someone tiebreak vote. Horizon or Kyoto? Yeah, all right, he broke it. He broke the tie. Bobward went Kyoto. Shocho went Kyoto. Kenny, why are you watching? All right, what do we do? Moving platforms, suspended structures, standard issue. What do you guys want? I'm going to do suspended structures, right? Yeah, let's do suspended structures. All right. All right. Let's see if I can at least put up a fight. I gotta at least put up a fight. Here we go. I'm so nervous. All right. Here we go. Just put up a fight. Come on. At least get a kill. I gotta at least get a kill. More than one kill. I mean, the finals has enough. We'll see. I at least got to get a kill. He wasn't lying. All right. Let's see what I can do here. I did not mean to hit select. Holy crap. I am so cooked. I am so cooked. Infuser's banned. I'm sorry, I won't use it. I'm so screwed. I'm so cooked, bro. No, I wanted sniper. I used something banned. Can we reset? Do we let me reset? Or do we know? Do I have to? No, I have to deal with it. No, it's my own fault. I thought I swapped a sniper. All right, I can do this. I can do this. I wanted to swap to sniper. I'm an idiot. Oh, I hate light versus light. Show him Wrath of Platinum rate. I'm probably gold. I wish it was sniper versus sniper. Then I'd have a chance, maybe. It's gonna be a nightmare. Don't even have gateway. Thanks, game.
Using blitz grenade. Disrupting their tech.
It's gotta have something stall on here. I don't even have Goonade, man.
Using blitz grenade. Nullifier found its target.
Nothing I can do. I have such a terrible fucking kit. I wish you could label your contestants. It's so annoying. Not that I would have done any better. Yeah, I have a terrible kit. I thought I had sniper. I'm also using a banned item, so I guess that's what I get. No one voted for reset, so everyone wanted to watch me get bodied. I would have lost this bet anyway. I'm a sniper thing too. This hurts. Yeah, he was trying to give me, he banned Infuser to let me use whatever I want, and then I still fucked it up. I thought I was gonna swap to my sniper class. Okay, thank you, Embark. If I play light, I'm playing sniper. But it was labeled wrong, I guess. Nothing I can do against sniper. Such a shitty kit for Kyoto. Maybe ARN I could do something, but H plus Infuser XP, not much I can do. And I said, I wish you could label your contestants. I think you can. It just doesn't let me on mine. I was gonna lose anyway. Damn, I was... Of course, right when I go Final Four, I mess up in the menu instead of in-game.
Lifting some screens!
Can I move? Ah! Wow. That desync is insane. He still would have killed me, but I hit my dash and it just didn't register. Oh, I guess you have to stop the animation of stealing and then it lets you put in another animation.
Okay, game on!
This is just not fun. Nullifier. I'll just go accept my fate. Nothing I can do with this kit. Yeah, nothing I can do. Terrible kit. I wish I would have seen how well I could have done against this guy. But everything's shitly labeled. Oh well, maybe in another tournament we'll be able to see how well I could have done. I definitely still would have lost, but I would have wanted to see by how much. He's still very, very good. All right. Now it's K Hicks versus Wazd, right? That's so disappointing. I was so excited getting this far. I want to see how well I could do. All right, K Hicks, get in here. Let's see who wins this tournament. I'm going to take my anger out on some ranked after this. All right, let's get a map vote. Dang it, man. That's so upsetting. All right, after this is the final round. This is for the winner. Let's see. Best of 3 for the finals. If I wasn't a dad... If I wasn't a dad, I would, but I got to get back to my family. Bernal. 1 vote Bernal. I'll vote Bernal with you. All right, bands for the final round. Fortune? I like Fortune too. 1 Vernal, 1 Fortune Stadium. All right, I'll go Fortune to break the tie. Winch, SA, and RPG, good bands. All right, I'll go Fortune with you. No one else voted anything. K Hicks bands? This could be a good matchup. I'm excited. Coot, if you edit that, that last round, you should do a montage of me just getting shit on really fast. Double barrel grenade vortex. Smart. Final round, here we go. I was gonna play double barrel. DB, wait. Do you mean DB's sniper? I keep thinking it means double barrel. Yeah, alright. We're ready, here we go. Final round. This is the finals of this tournament. This will be the winner. If whoever wins this joins the next tournament and wins it as well, they will go down into the champions bracket, and they will no longer be able to participate in the finals 1v1 tournaments until we have the champions tournament, which is consisted of only 2-time tournament winners. Hey, I just want to say thank you. I really like the finals. Awesome game. Yeah, fantastic game. Yeah, people are already asking me when this is going to end. All right, here we go. Final round. Who's going to take it? Light versus medium. We got K. Hicks versus Wazd Wasads. Wazd Wasads is a top 200 player in the finals, and he's using throwing knives. Wow. So he's got throwing knives, dash, nullifier, gateway, and invis bomb. You versus Hadouken, jump pad, data reshaper, and what is this? What is happening here? What is happening? Is that a spectating bug? Jump pad, data reshaper, and zipline. That was weird. All right, here we go.
Picked up.
Looking to see where it goes. Looks like he's going towards A. I'm glad you like the finals too, man. Such a friggin' good game, especially someone who used to play Call of Duty. Man, breath of fresh air. It definitely frustrates me still sometimes, but not nearly as much as other FPS games. That's a lie. Sometimes it does, but only because of cheaters. The game is what cheaters do. Or server DC. That is annoying too. Alright, KX. Looks like we can only spectate. What is happening? What's happening to KX? Oh. Do we reset chat because he's lagging? I don't know if I have time. If it keeps happening the whole time, I guess we reset. Looks like it's smoothed out. Okay, looks like it's smoothed out now. It's my son's bedtime soon, so gotta wrap up so I'm in trouble. Good shots out of the F car. Looking to play defense here, looking to play stall. Oh my gosh, blocked it with the heal ball, either on purpose or on accident. Half health gone. Goes invis. Outside door, gonna play height. Again, just trying to play stall. Okay, Hicks baiting steal. It's half his health off with that one throwing knife. Heavy attack. Gonna go in for the kill here. Instead, he's just gonna play stall. Hits one nullifier and it's over. He doesn't have enough time. and takes the portal after he does his spin. And Waz takes the first cash out. He takes the lead. Good shots at the F-car. Hits him. Wow, and then hits him after that. Wow, great shots with the throwing knives. And he goes up 1-0 on the scoreboard that matters and 2-0 on kills. This is just like the other throwing knives player. I think it was Titan. And usually I'd say it's really tough in a 1v1 situation, but I think he was playing against a heavy. You got to be really, really good. But I like the confidence in a throwing knife player who knows the TTK is absurd. There's the red barrel. K-Hicks sees him. Gateway's already on the point. Teleports it over. K-Hicks knows that, trying to close the distance here. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Tries to hit the red barrel. Buy himself some time. Goes in this. He's going to push off that. Oh my goodness. And Jiggle peeks the corner with the throwing knives. Wow, he's playing really well. Just has to play stall again. If he takes this, it is over. He wins the whole tournament. Let's see. We got 1 or 2 more pushes out of K-Hicks to try and tie it here and steal it. Light is so good at stalling in these 1v1 scenarios. And usually in these tournaments, in the early stages of our old tournaments, like months ago, we would see Lights always losing because they would go up 1-1 and just try and 1v1 their way through. These Light mains now know how to use their kit to their true potential, which is, I think, is stalling potential with the extra movement. Sees him there, rips off about 2 bars of his health, immediately goes invis. And the invis gets K-Hicks. Invis is such an advantage. But he's playing it well, playing his stall. We're going to get 1 more push here out of K-Hicks to try and tie it here and stop Waz from getting the trophy. The sniper isn't DB. It's the SR, right? All right, here we go. 1 more push out of K-Hicks. See if he can get this kill here, secure a steal, and try and tie it. Looking around, going to go straight to objective. Sees the teleporter. Look, knows he's going to go through. Oh, and gets the nail, and it's over. Maybe. Oh my gosh. Goes for the steal. Is it going to be enough time? So close. And it's a little bit salty because the lag, and we can't redo it. But I'd say for the majority of the time, Waz definitely deserves it. Well played by both parties here. Both players here put an absolute shop on in this tournament. Both deserve to be in the final round, and it's an honor to have you both. So thank you both for showing off. Thank you, Waz, for absolutely whooping my ass as well. And this was fun. Who had fun? I did. And I'll see you guys in the YouTube video. Waz Wasads is our champion. Our finals champion. So that was great.
Nice win. Now, if we could only see Mr. Skew here do anything remotely close to that, I could find some respect for him. Oh well.
All right. Peace. I love y'all. Hope you had fun watching this. And I'm going to go put my son to bed and then probably play ranked. Bye.